Alright, just making sure everything's set up properly. Alright, I think we're good. What's up, man? Nothing much, Delta. Just I'm gonna practice for a little bit, and then we're gonna go over the LCQ pools, because the LCQ pools are actually out. I don't know if you knew that. We have a very real idea of what to expect for the brackets this weekend. And that's interesting just because the LCQ in general is going to be very interesting. We get to see who the last person to make Capcom Cup is, and also the last person to get their heart broken. Can't wait for LCQ. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream all of it, just because on Friday I might go to my local. I'm undecided. I might stay home if the stream is going crazy. But Saturday and Sunday, I'll stream the whole thing. That's a promise. We just might miss a little bit of the action on Friday. Nice replenish, nice. Damn. No one just dubs? I'm trying to get the dub. This Honda's putting up a fight. I should be dead here. What the fuck? That's weird. They actually just dropped so much stuff there. Well, thank you, Victor. What's up, dude? Alright, I can still win the set, but I gotta play well. Fuck! You took your rookie DJ to Diamond 2 just by watching me play? That's sick. Good shit, dude. I love to hear that kind of stuff. Ah, no. Rip. Not a great start to the day, but it's okay. We've got a little bit of time to chill. And by chill, I mean try to get some points back before, before it's time to start reviewing pools, because I'm not sure how many of you know, but pools for the LCQ this weekend are out. I haven't gone over them yet because I wanted to talk about it with you guys. But yeah, those are out and we're going to look at them later together. It'll be fun to make predictions, get an idea of what matchups to expect, who to root for, you know, stuff like that. Should be a lot of fun. Just been looking for a month, but really like that I stream on YouTube as well. Yeah, I stream on both because honestly, why not, right? By the way, for any YouTube watchers, if you want to help, something you can do that's free is just drop a like on the stream. That's it. Helps out with the algorithm. Yeah, I think you can hit master soon. Just keep going, you know? I never feel bad asking people to do that because, I mean, it costs nothing. Hard to argue with the price of free. That's my favorite price, actually, I think. Just to make sure it kills. You're pretty impressed. This is my first Street Fighter game. Thank you. This is my first traditional fighting game ever, actually. Street Fighter or otherwise. Oh my god, just do it again. No way, that's true. I'm hella good. Thank you. But no, it's 100% true. I'm just a grinder. Alright, finally got some points again. You love to see it. Yeah, hope you guys are having a good one. I've got some stuff I'm working on nowadays that I can't talk about yet, but I'm really excited, and if everything goes according to plan, In the next few weeks, I'm gonna have some pretty cool announcements. So yeah, hopefully those things I'm working on can work out. Really? They just fell out like that? That's weird.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go till about 6:30, and then we'll start going over the LCQ brackets, because that is something I'm very interested in. There's also the Capcom Cup Group Phase show, which is later tonight, and that should be in like 50 minutes. Optimal. You got a question? What's up, Egg? I messed up. Fuck! This Aki play is very weird. Okay, that's fine. You're noticing that doing the exact same combos when you get an opening kind of works every time, but it's also kind of boring. I mean, that's just part of the learning process, honestly. Part of the learning process, you just want to make sure you just have something consistent. Yeah, if you are always doing the same thing every single time, that's usually an indication that there's other stuff you could be learning that you just haven't yet. Damn, they DI a lot. Okay. I guess the comments should change based off resources available, even then there aren't that many different situations. There are, you're just not consciously aware of them in the moment yet. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. But it worked out. But it worked out. We take those. Not the beard? I feel like trimming today. Damn, they love them some DI. Interesting cancel option. Prefer beard or no beard? I think I prefer what I have now. It's kind of like just heavy stubble more than anything. Oh, I could have killed there. This Aki is so strange. Yeah, Exclamation came from Smash just like I did. Even then you don't really play Smash anymore. It'd be that way sometimes. I still play casually, but beyond that, not really for the time being.
Here comes a new challenger.
Dude, isn't it crazy to think that in about a week and a half, guys, someone is going to be a millionaire? Purely off of playing Street Fighter. Also, is this Dabuzz? I think it is. What's my win rate, DJ? I have no idea. I don't check it. So basic combos never feel guaranteed unless they're true combos. I mean, it highly varies. What's up, Kenneth? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hope I'm enjoying my Street Fighter 6 journey. Rooting for you. Thank you, Physics. What's up? But yeah, we've got a little bit longer until I wanted to go over the Capcom Cup LCQ pools. Those are going to be really spicy. Who do you guys personally want to be the last player to qualify? Yeah, I know that was you. I wish there were more Lily players, because every time I play one, I'm like, what do I do against this character again? You guys are a rare breed. To be honest, I think it's less that she's underrated. I think the character is carried by the fact that there are so few of them that I think a lot of the Lilies can kind of just matchup check a lot of people. I don't think she's great. I think she's like very fundamentally inconsistent because she's, for the time being, a bit reliant on matchup checking people. Same with Aki, honestly. I think Aki has more powerful set play. Wins Legends these days? I haven't checked. Good luck in the grind. Yeah, you too.
Kimberly wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You think Aki has a lot more mechanical depth than Lily? I think almost the entire cast has more depth than Lily. She's just ultra simple. I think she needs like I think she's in a category of like Honda, where I think she needs like a soft redesign at this point.
Here comes a new challenger.
Because it feels like there's just very few directions you can take her. You've just kind of forced a lot of 50-50s and they either work out or they don't, and feels like there's little you can do to like consistently control neutral. You just force endless 50-50s and hope for the best. Ugly combo, but it works. We'll take that round. Was it worth the 2 bars though? General rule of thumb, by the way. It's almost always worth a round if it will kill. Almost always. Like taking rounds is such a big deal. Nice. Damn, good jumping. I'm surprised he didn't burn his bar. Because I think he could have killed there, but they just didn't. Fuck. Fuck. No. Let's go. They wasted 1 meter for not killing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of burning meter for combos unless it definitely is gonna kill. Fuck. I had a chance, but I got a really awkward trade. Yeah, I got a really awkward trade on that cross-up, and that ruined everything. What's up, Soy Drew? Hope you're having a good one. Nice call out. Shit, that wasn't enough. I thought that was gonna kill. It's okay, it worked out in the end, but damn. Nice. No, you got it. Damn, very tragic start for today for me. God damn. DJ's juggle properties are still a bit of a mystery to you. You never know when a combo has reached its actual limit. I mean, that's actually something that happens fairly common. But it is what it is. Alright. That's enough of that for now. So we're going to take a short break from that to talk about Capcom Cup pools, because it's about that time, guys. It's about that time. Dude, are you guys ready for the LCQ this weekend? This is going to be one of the most brutal, ridiculous, unhinged tournaments we've ever seen. Yeah, someone's gonna be a millionaire soon from fighting games. Isn't that insane? Well deserved, but insane. Yeah, like, let's take a quick peek at like some of the players that are gonna be at this tournament, like Reynold, Goichi, Kizuke, Zhaohai, Moke, Sammy. Let's go, Sammy. Aqua, Punk, Tokido, Oil King, Daigo, Nemo, Bonchan, Problem X, Sako, Tenpai, Alex Smith, Alex Myers, Mono, Jet Set, not entirely sure who that is. Mago, Lucas W, not super familiar. Grand Totogai, PR Balrog, JB. That's just page 1, by the way. Yeah, like, the list goes on. There's incredible player after incredible player after incredible player. That's the takeaway here, right? Oh yeah, Idom, Gamerby, John Takauchi. God, there's so many. I'm gonna watch it all. I'm at least gonna watch all of Saturday and Sunday. I might watch all of Friday too, but the thing is, there's also my local on Friday, so I might like watch for a little while and then go to my local. It depends. If the stream for it is extra poppin', I might just say fuck it and just skip my local for a week. We'll see though. Yeah, here are the pools, by the way. We have the pools. Is that today? No, it's this weekend. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a 3-day event. So yeah, pool 1, we have, these are like the projected matchups. Like Tokido is, it looks like the 1 seed overall. He's gonna have to play Shogun, the Force 90. This is where things get interesting. He'll have to play like either Kusanagi or Joey. And then the other half of the pool is projected to be like Lord Venom versus Noah the Prodigy for winner semis of that pool. God damn. Lord Venom is one of the best European JPs, if I remember correctly, right? I can't remember what part of Europe he's from in particular, but I know he's from somewhere over there. And Kusanagi is, I think, the best French Luke? I think. Then Joey is a very good Manon player. Enzo the Hokage is a very good up-and-coming Kin player. I think this kid is literally 13. And he's been putting in a lot of work, so good for him. That's cool. Yeah, that's the first pool. That's just one pool, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, pool 2, we have Kakaru, which I assume he's just the 2 seed overall. For winner semis of his pool, he has to play Just a Kid or whoever this is. Give me a second. Oh, that's Hibiki the Beast. Oh yeah, Hibiki the Beast is here too. Holy shit. So yeah, Kakaru is projected to play Hibiki or Just a Kid in winner semis of his pool. The other half is projected to be Lord G, MJ Gamma, or Sako. So I guess it's projected to be Kakeru versus Sako to make it out. Dude, Hibiki's not even projected to make it out of pools. And neither is Just a Kid. Both monstrous players that have top 8'd their fair share of shit. Not even projected to make it out of pools. This tournament is ridiculous. Yeah, looks like the 3 seed overall is Moke, which, sure, that makes enough sense. Let's see, semis for that. Paladin versus Moke. Or I guess Moke versus Samurai. Ooh. Low-key, Paladin can win this pool. I think he could beat Moke, and I think he could beat Problem X or MOV as well. MOV, if I remember correctly, plays Chun as well. And then Problem X is, you know, the best Marisa in, I think, Europe overall. And one of the UK's strongest players, along with, like, Ending Walker. Yeah, that's just one pool, too. Let's see, Pool D. So I assume this is the 4 seed, which would be... Okay, it looks like Punk is overall the 4 seed at this tournament. Who is this Japanese player? Give me a second. Reishi? Okay. It looks like they're pretty good, but they're not necessarily like someone who's top 8ing their events over in Japan usually. Okay. My pick to win Capcom Cup. I wouldn't really say I have a prediction, but I personally picked Fudo because that's my goat. Although if Fudo can't win, I think I want Snake Eyes to win. God bless America if Snake Eyes somehow wins. I will scream at the top of my fucking lungs if Snake Eyes wins. Holy shit. Alright, so it looks like Punk has to play VX Bao to make it out, or PR Balrog. That's a spicy one. VX Bao is... I know he's from somewhere in Asia. He's a top JP player. I want to say he's from China. Please correct me if I'm wrong, though. I want to say he's from China. Or Hong Kong. I think those are counted separately, usually. And then the other half of the pool is Daigo versus Alex Smith or Mono. Dude, Daigo versus Punk just to make it out of pools. Holy shit. Daigo versus Punk sounds like a banger. I want to see that. Yeah, looks like the 5 seed is Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi is a super good DJ from Japan. So he's projected... Oh, look at that. Yeah, Yamaguchi's projected to play against Dr. African, who's a really smart, very good Marisa player. That could be that's an upset potential right there. I think Yamaguchi could lose that. Dr. African's also really good at that matchup. Source, me. I met Dr. African at Frosty Faustings when we played, and I kept up, but he definitely won most of our games, and he was frying all the other DJs I was watching him play, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if... This is a big upset potential right here. Wait a second. And then he has to play most likely Grand Todokai afterwards? Another DJ? Low-key, this is kind of a nice bracket for Dr. African. Now that I look at it. But who it's not a nice bracket for is Zaffarino. Holy shit. Poor Zaffarino's... Dalsum's worst matchup on paper is without a doubt DJ. And his current projected bracket is DJ into DJ. That sucks. 2 top DJs in a row? Your worst matchup twice in a row? And that's not even to make it out of pools. Poor Zaf. Let's see, the other half of the bracket is most likely Aqua versus Oil King. Okay, Aqua is a really good JP from Japan, if I remember correctly, and then Oil King is one of the best Rashids. And he also has a good Ken. Yeah, that could go either way, although I think Yamaguchi would win if... Yeah, I think Yamaguchi's more likely to lose to Oil King than Aqua, personally. Next one, Pool F1. You honestly have no idea what to expect. The LCQ is unfathomable. Yeah, this shit is insane. Right, but the next part of the pool is like... The next winner semis matches that are lined up are like... Mago versus Nemo and Ryusei versus Idom. Okay. Ryusei is, fuck. I think he's also a really good Luke from somewhere in Europe. I want to say France. Yeah, Kizzy K is a really good DJ. He could put in work. You have Idom. Idom versus Flash Metroid, and that's not even a winner's... That's not even a winner's semis match for a pool. Jesus. These pools are beyond unholy. Also, is this the Crumb that I'm thinking of? We have a local Jamie player that goes to 404 sometimes named Crumb. I think this is him. I think he's there for some reason. Ryusei plays JPs from Japan. Okay, never mind. I must be confusing him with someone else. Thanks for the clarification. And he's won Evo in some anime games before, you believe? Oh, what's up, JB? How you feeling about this weekend? Yeah, I'm just looking at these pools right now, and Jesus Christ. Every single one of you is gonna have to go through the depths of hell. Gotta put on your best Doom Guy impersonation. Yeah, Nemo versus most likely Ryusei to make it out as the current projected path. God damn. Dude, Reichsman, Barnet, Kizzy K, Flash Metroid, Mago, and Idom are all projected to drown. That is a list of really big names, and not a single one of them is projected to make it out. Ugh. That's so gross. Alright. Let's see the next one. Oh! Speaking of pools, it looks like we just got to yours, JB. Alright, let's see. So... Oh, you have to play most likely... If everything goes according to seeding, you're gonna have to play Goichi in semis of your pool. How do you feel about Goichi? I don't know if you've ever played him before. I know you've played Yurio Valorio. I've seen you two like run into each other in plenty like TNSs or can openers or whatever. I think you usually beat Uriel, I want to say. I feel like for you, you're probably, of all the people in this pool, you're probably most worried about Goichi, right? Let's see, on the other half, we have Mizuha, really good Japanese Kami, if I remember correctly. Versus... Versus Wolfgang. Wolfgang's a really, really good Blanca, if I remember correctly. So that's an interesting match. Random is, I want to say, maybe the best European Manon. Versus GamerB in quarters. GamerB I think he mostly plays Luke nowadays. That could go either way. High key, Random could go on a run here. I feel like these are actually kind of fine matchups. Goichi plays Chun and Mizuha plays Kami, so they're both kind of hard matchups, but Rashid is very good at catching people off guard. Yeah, I could see that. I definitely think your biggest challenge is Goichi. If you can play solid and beat Uriel, and you can pull the upset on Goichi, I think you're looking pretty solid at that point. Let's see. Projected losers. Wolfgang, GamerB, Reynold, Uriel, Valorio, Random. And unfortunately, you were projected to drown. I hope you make top 16 though, and go even further, John. All right, last pool. Who's in the last pool? I haven't seen Sammy yet. Did I miss him somehow? I want to say Sammy's going to this, right? Sammy is a super good Kami from my region. For anyone who is a Super Smash Bros. Melee fan, you guys remember the name Drugged Fox? He was a top 15 Fox in the world in Melee. He's also a really good Kami in this game. He got third at DreamHack Atlanta. I think he's supposed to be at this, but I think I might have missed his name. Maybe his seed was shit for some reason. Which doesn't make sense, because he's like top 8 at a lot of World Warrior events and stuff like that. Got 3rd at DreamHack and has wins on like IDOM and a bunch of other people. So if they seeded him like shit, he kind of got done dirty. Yeah, it looks like Bonchan is the 8th seed overall. He's projected to play John Takeuchi or Vegi. Huh. I wonder which he would rather play between those two. Vegi is maybe the best European Geef, if I remember correctly. John Takeuchi's probably the 2nd best Japanese Rashid. I gotta put Gachikun ahead of him, but... yeah. Let's see, the other half is... probably Higuchi versus either Zhaohai or Jian. I actually don't know exactly how to pronounce his name, and I feel really bad about it. But Jian is like... half Hong Kong, half Canadian? I want to say he has like a dual citizenship. Like maybe he has some family over here in Canada. So like I know he's over here sometimes, and I've even run into him on ranked before. But I think he also lives like part-time in Hong Kong. Either maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a school thing? I don't know. If any of you know, please correct me, because it's kind of driving me crazy that he's going to college in Toronto. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Okay. So he has to play Zhaohai to make it out. Am I Canadian? No. But I've still run into him on ranked before. Yeah, he's projected to play Higuchi. I think that's a pretty solid matchup for him. And I know he's actually practiced that matchup a lot recently. I randomly tuned into a Knuckle Dew stream recently, and I saw those two practicing for like 2 or 3 straight hours. And Jin was winning a lot of them. I want to say no, it was like pretty 50-50, at least from what I randomly saw. So yeah, I think this is kind of a good draw for him. Either way, that's the last pool. Did I just totally miss Sammy? What the hell? I'm gonna try and find him real quick because I swear Sammy entered this shit. Did I just somehow miss him? Was his seed like garbage? He was in Yamaguchi's pool. Where is he? Are you fucking serious? Sammy's like a literal bottom seed in his pool. He doesn't deserve that shit. Low-key, Sammy got robbed. This is an actual robbery. What the hell? Sammy has top-8'd so many online tournaments in my region. He's gotten 3rd at DreamHack Atlanta. He won the Big House for Street Fighter. He's won almost basically everything he's entered locally as far as I know. He has wins on a bunch of top players. And his reward is to be like a bottom seed in his pool, play Yamaguchi round 2. Sammy got robbed. That's actually so disappointing. Sammy is very good against DJ though. I would know because when I played him in DreamHack, he was beating my ass. I think I took 1 game out of like 15 or something. I mean, I've gotten a lot better since DreamHack, but still. I wouldn't be surprised if Sammy's gotten better since then, too. This is actually such a shame, though. Yeah, what's Sammy projected to go? Sammy's projected to go 0-2. Ew. Yeah, they just straight up didn't seed him. Not going to Genesis? Nah. Sammy deserves better. That's such a shame. Alright, as for top 16, Street Fighter has so many high-level players that it's very difficult to seed properly. Most organizers just seed the top names and randomize the mid to high-level players. Yeah. Like, I understand that they can't keep track of literally everyone, but it still blows. Especially since Sammy's from my region, so, like, I fully understand what he deserves, you know? It's a shame. Alright, so the top 8 qualifiers for winners are projected to be Tokido Bonchan, Punk Yamaguchi, Kakeru Goichi, and Moke Nemo. If you win your pool, JB, how do you feel about Kakeru? Because I guess this would be where you are if you win your shit. That's the winner's side. I think Daigo usually beats Yamaguchi when they play, so if Daigo can upset Punk, then I think if Daigo upsets Punk, he has a real shot of making it to winners finals. Because I think Daigo usually beats Yamaguchi when they play. I think Daigo Tokido is like 50-50. So if Daigo upsets Punk, I'm pretty sure he has a really good bracket. And even though like it'd make me sad to see Punk lose, Daigo's one of my favorite players of all time. So like, if Daigo qualified, that would feel pretty great, not gonna lie. Japanese JPs are truly different. No one in the US can actually prepare you to fight them. No, I get that. So while I want to see Punk in the finals, I also want to see Daigo. And I also want to see Tokido! What the fuck, man? And I want to see you too, JB. I wish all of you could somehow qualify. But such is life, I guess. At best, one of you can. Capcom needs to change their format. Yeah, what I'm really hoping is next year we have something kind of similar to a Tekken World Tour, where it's like a point-based system where we still have, you could keep World Warrior tournaments, especially for regions where, you know, like some players might have a harder time traveling. I think it's dope that we can have players qualify from basically everywhere in the world. I think that's great. I just think that we don't need so many online qualifiers that aren't World Warrior, you know? Low-key, like, keep the World Warrior circuit and just have everything else be offline. That's how it used to be. You qualified in 2019 by grinding offline tourneys, and it's good for sponsors too. Yeah, because if they do that for the next tour, I'm going to attend, like, literally everything I can, travel to everything I can. Because I think by the time the next tour kicks off, I genuinely believe I'll be good enough to where I can top 8 majors, or maybe even better. I genuinely believe I'm going to be good enough by the time the next tour starts. Just got to keep trucking along and improving. I think I'll be good enough to at least be a threat by the time the next tour starts. Maybe not good enough to win yet, but good enough to where I can like squeak in some top 8s. It was so fun. You see so many faces and grind so much with worldwide talent. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I also do a lot better offline than I do online because people play different offline. And I think the way I play just works a lot better offline because I play positions way more. Like, I don't necessarily try and force... I don't try and force guesses that much. So much as I just try to play positional advantages and just get leverage on people by pushing them into the corner slowly but surely. And I think playing that way works a lot better offline than it does on ranked because people just do shit. There are so many people on ranked who are just super content to just gamble. And things will either work or they won't. You're definitely learning super fast, man. Just remember that tier list matters so much in this game. Don't get discouraged if your character is bad and switch if you feel like you can't compete with your current character next season. No, 100%. I am a shameless, disgusting tier whore. Selling myself out to the highest vendor. If at any point they make DJ like way worse, I'm switching to the next top tier I like the most. Shameless. I'm doing what it takes to win. No character loyalty. I gotta beat the allegations? What does that even mean? The only allegations I've beaten are the white man can't do the level 2 allegations. And I've been those for a while now. After the tier whore allegations? There aren't allegations. I confess. I am tier whoring. There's nothing to beat. I've been nothing but honest from start to finish. I know what I'm doing out here. Anyway, so let's see the projected losers matches. Lord Venom versus Higuchi. Ooh. Which country is the powerhouse of Street Fighter? Japan. That's one of the reasons I am trying to go to Japan for Evo Japan. I want to stay there for like a month if I can. Stream almost every single day and just grind. I would want to go for like close to a month before Evo Japan even starts. Stream like every single day and just grind. That way when Evo Japan rolls around, I'll have had time to get used to their meta. And hopefully do pretty well. And if not, at least gain the lessons needed to do better in the future. Because I think I would learn a lot going to Japan. I'm going to try and go for like an entire month if I can. But it's not exactly the cheapest thing in the world, which is why I have that donation goal thing on stream. Anyway, Higuchi Lord Venom. I think Venom will win that. Daigo versus Aqua. I think Daigo's going to win that. And I think Goichi will probably beat Daigo, sadly. So yeah, the projected top 8 overall is Tokido versus Punk or Daigo. If Daigo pulls the upset, I think he'll be there. And then Kakeru versus Moke. But yeah, the projected top 8 is Tokido winning, Kakeru 2nd, Moke 3rd, Punk 4th, Yamaguchi and Nemo 5th, Bonchan Goichi 7th. I think that's fine. I think that's respectable. Seeding groups in a few minutes. Yeah, I've kept track, Delta. Yeah, on the topic of that, give me a second. Let me get up the next YouTube window because what the fuck? That shit just glitched out of its mind. That's weird. That was the Pokemon Emerald thumbnail somehow imposed itself on that? If I do end up housing in a player's house, would it be a Street Fighter player? Maybe? I am trying to find local housing for Japan. That way, you know, I could save a lot of money. It's a lot easier for me to go there for a while if I'm not spending thousands of dollars on housing, you know? How many Rashids are in the cup? Big Bird's in there. Gachi-kun. I'm not 100% sure past that. Is it just that? Okay, it's just those two. Potentially 3 if you make it, JB. And I think you have a solid shot, but I definitely think the main thing you have to worry about is Kakeru. Like, Kakeru is... Oof. Oh yeah, Dual Kevin has a Rashid too. So I guess like... So I guess you've got like 3-ish, give or take? Something like that. Good Rashid like JB, Gachikun, and Big Bird are fun to watch. Yeah, I think Rashid is one of the coolest characters in the game. If they end up chopping DJ's balls off in the next patch, I might switch to Rashid, honestly. But yeah, if he gets neutered, what I'm kind of leaning towards is I'll either go to Rashid, Cammy, or Ed if he ends up being good. Alright guys, it's time.
He was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate.
Do you think Kevin's Luke is better than his Rashid though? I mean, I think his Luke is a lot more practiced, at least in Street Fighter 6. Is it quiet? Is it me or is the volume kind of quiet? It looks hype as fuck. Yeah, what I'm personally hoping for is that if they are gonna nerf DJ, they won't do it too much. He'll still be like a solid high tier, and then I can like co-main him with Ed. That's kind of what my current plan is. Yeah, Kakaru didn't qualify, Salty. Isn't that crazy, dude? Kakaru
to the official
has a very real chance of not
Capcom
making
Cup
it.
X group draw. I am one of your hosts, Big Hollywood, Rock TV, and I am joined here with my brother, one of the best talents in the world, and of course,
I'll be honest, I've actually never watched this before.
What's going on, bro?
You already know we got
So,
pride in our region,
I don't know
so
how this
appreciate,
works.
Throwing the West Coast out there
I guess
me.
we'll learn.
I'm interested to see where my West Coast representatives end up today on this Capcom Cup X group draw stream. It's gonna be a good one, of course. But I'm feeling.
Are there
good,
like,
man.
is it like
Capcom Cup
captains
LCQ
where
around the
someone's
corner.
like,
How
you're
you
the
feel?
captain of this pool, now you can choose
Make sure we put something out there right now. Of course,
people?
happy
Or is it like
Valentine's
literal
Day.
RNG?
It is February 14th, and that being said, I did see some tweets earlier.
If it's RNG,
I saw
that's
Venom
kinda
RD.
cancer.
He posted like a nice room, hotel room, or something like that, balloons and all these type of things.
So basically, they grab one random person from each region and put them inside a group. Oh, and it
on the right seating,
and it's
okay?
random
You need to
from
make
within
sure
the
your
group.
legs
So
are
like,
strong
if there's
for
going
the
to be a
big
Japanese
match
player in
for
this
Capcom
pool,
Cup.
which one it
This
ends
is
up
not
being
a
is
game.
random.
$2 million on
Is
the
that
line.
how it works?
So you're
That-
gonna save this one for the real broadcast. You weren't gonna hit me with that during rehearsal. Okay,
Listen,
okay.
I had to keep
Okay.
it above.
Our
Tourney Street Fighter character that's seen season 2?
Anyone
Anyone from Third Strike.
On the prize. That said,
Like, bring back
our
Dudley,
prize
Makoto,
this in the first place is due in part to our beautiful
or low-key
sponsors.
Hugo.
Please,
I have a
first
soft
and
spot for
foremost,
Hugo.
Let's take a look at Storm Collectibles.
Indeed, baby, with the finest figurines in the business. They're coming at you, made for collectors. They got the Ultra Street Fighter 2 versions of Fei Long and Blanca. They got the Street Fighter 6
You can't have two
versions
Japanese
of Luke
players in
and
one
Ryu
pool unless they
Trippin',
quad from
and you know
offline like
all kinds
Gachikun.
of
Okay,
different products
that makes
coming
perfect
from them.
sense.
You mentioned the Shinakuma earlier in the back.
Yes.
We got Bison in the back. He
I
might
think
not just
especially
be
for like
a
lesser
little
represented
laboratory tank
regions,
anymore, you know
it
what I
would
mean?
really
A
suck if they
figure
had to play
fully
each other.
fleshed out.
Yes, and you know,
Like,
I
imagine
gotta
if
make sure I point out
if the
with
two
those figures back
African
there,
players
and
had to
stuff
play
like
each
that,
other.
I didn't
That'd
with
be
The
so
only
lame.
reason I didn't play Akuma in 5 was because he had
I think
so
there's two
much power
African
here,
players
man.
You like the
qualified,
main?
right?
I ain't like the main.
Okay.
You know, even though Akuma
That'd be
was
really
the
lame
main
if they
back
had
in
to play
Street
each
Fighter 4
other.
days, that's Shinakuma right there, absolutely beautiful. Shout out
Or at
to
least
Storm
if they do have to play
That's
each
not
other,
the
it'll
only
be
thing
because they
can
both like won their
because
pools and made
right
it super
now, if
far
you
or
check,
something, you
the
know?
Battle Hub is
In which case, like, if you fight
completely
late in
redone right now.
bracket
That's
after
like
going through a bunch of
entire
other people,
overhaul. It is looking phenomenal.
I don't have a
And
problem with that.
Make sure you guys go
Same
on
with the
this
Japanese
actual
players or American players
right
or
now in the Battle Hub
Dominican
to see
players
who
or
is going to win
Europeans,
Capcom
whatever.
Cup. If you want to put a vote in for that, make sure you guys go and do that. But you only have until tomorrow.
But it also means that you can have
at
Minna,
midnight.
Fudo, and
So
Angry
get
Bird in
on
one
that
pool.
expeditiously, in the words of T.I.
And that's midnight PST as well.
Yeah, I think
Like
Minna,
you
Minna, RD,
So you got a
Fudo,
little
and
bit
Angry
more
Bird,
time
those are
around
probably
the
going to be the
East
top
Coast
3
for free and
seeds.
whatnot. But yes, keep that in mind because these are the
Probably.
awesome rewards you can win by voting in the Battle Hub, right? Just for participating and voting, you get that tile success rate 1 million%.
If Gifu was
You know,
top
you'll
tier,
reach out
quit
that
this
good round,
game.
you think-
Watch
for
Snake
sure.
Eyes
I'm not
somehow
gonna lie
win.
to you, but look, if you look, the
If Snake
predictions
Eyes wins
winners,
Capcom
first
Cup,
place,
I'm going to lose
gold
my
badge,
voice screaming.
Second place, the silver badge, and then third.
Snake
place,
Eyes is one of my
bronze
Street
badge.
Fighter
But if
heroes,
you
man.
do get first, if
I
you
will lose my
actually
shit if he
predict
wins.
Who is going to win Capcom Cup out of all these amazing players? You are going to get an outfit one special color. It is an exclusive.
There aren't really
for
any seeds
Capcom
for this?
Cup X Champions character.
Okay.
And that being said, one more thing I'm sure to bring up. There is some new swag as well in the Battle Lounge. Make sure you guys check that out. This is all official CPT gear. Make sure you guys are looking crispy in the Battle Hub streets.
Exactly.
He complains
The Battle
nonstop.
Hub, the Avatar battle.
In all fairness, it's easy to complain nonstop when your character isn't the
Over that
greatest.
special outfit one that you talked about, if you are able to correctly
crazy,
predict
bro.
the Capcom Cup champion,
It's randomized,
that
so
is
it's not
the type
seeded.
of
So I guess
tie-in that
any
I
of the
wanna see, right? Where
projections
you're
are
able
more or
to
less
vote
something
with
we
your
are
skill set,
imposing on
it
the event,
registers on
rather
their
than something
side.
that is
And
built
once the
into the
results come
event.
through, you get an
Okay.
exclusive color
Yes,
one
that's
for the
what I was.
outfit.
When
That's
they
crazy.
first announced Battle Hub,
We are
that's
looking at the
idea
pools
was
and being
something
like,
oh, they
yes,
do
I think
this,
this player is
that
going to win,
absolutely
or they have a
ridiculous.
good shot.
Now, some of you guys might be wondering, what is this big contraption right here in between Big Hollywood Rob TV and Ringe? Well, Ringe, actually, I'm going to let you go ahead and say it for the people. Because this is something very special right now you're going to be operating.
This is the official Capcom Cup lottery machine, baby. we have behind us, you can't really see too much, the different regions of all the qualified players separated onto ping pong balls. We got their names on there. Very high-tech process. We're going to put them in this bad boy, going to shoot out, and that's how we're going to determine.
If Geef was that bad, he wouldn't be winning this much. He doesn't win that much, though.
Be formed right now. As you can see, the group's
The group drawing order.
So we're going to start with that NA region, and each name that we select is going to determine where that NA participant is going to end up. So the first name will obviously be in A1.
Okay.
The second name will be in B1, and so
This is kind of interesting.
Okay, yeah, of course, the reason why we do it like this, the reason Capcom has decided on this, is to try to, as best as possible, try to keep team.
Dude, wouldn't it be funny if the LCQ winner ends up being like Kakaru, and then you get a really fucked up pool over here?
At least in the group stage.
It could happen.
We want to see the best players in the world.
Yeah, Snake Eyes is the only person who qualified at Geef. I don't think anyone else even got close, if I remember correctly.
Like that.
Yeah, so some double ups
Like
are
Snake Eyes
inevitable, but for the most part,
has
we try to
by
keep it as
far
clean as possible,
the
as
strongest
you mentioned,
performance that
to
anyone's
avoid
gone
any
with
team
Geef in this
kill
game
processes.
so far.
So that is the group's drawing order, but let's take a look at who.
Although
actually
I think the
qualified
second
for
best
Capcom Cup X.
Geef
These
result
amazing
might
players.
be.
Starting off with this first panel.
It might be
Disparity,
Ramsey
Uma,
at Frosty
Shadow Ken,
Faustings.
Bravery, Juninho Ross,
Ramsey put on
Tourney,
a
Rogan,
put on a
Mike X,
clinic
Crossover,
there.
Destroy Gods, Meerkat,
Getting
Takamura,
third.
and Valmaster, star-studded list.
Third out of almost
Yo,
800.
hey, look, shout out to my
Did
man.
Veggie qualify with Geef?
That's right,
No.
the first person I'm about to shout out. This is
He's in
actually
the
his
LCQ.
second Capcom Cup appearance.
I think
He
he's
is,
projected to
of course,
play,
from Poland. Me and Reeves lived
fuck,
in
is he
Poland
projected to
for
play
a month,
again?
honestly, which is a random cool fact. But Mirkin definitely does his thing with his loop. Of course, destroy gods and that guile, and you're going to need to do exactly that if you want to win this Capcom Cup.
I can't remember who. I know
Gods, and
Veggie.
last but not
I want to
least,
say he's
of course,
projected
all
to play
these players are
Bonchan.
amazing, but I'm very happy for crossover from Dominican
Absolutely.
Republic for qualifying, man.
It's dope, man. A lot of DR representation in this Capcom Cup. We'll get a little bit
Rooting for
more of that
Valmaster.
later. I also wanna
Speaking,
highlight
I know
Valmaster,
earlier we were
I think
talking
has
about
been
people who have gone from
phenomenal
Smash
on
to
the
traditional
Tourney,
fighters.
Rogan,
Didn't y'all know Joe
especially
Umarogan used to be a Smash 4 player?
Crazy,
Wild.
bro.
I love
He was a top
seeing
Smash
Joe
4
improve,
Ryu
and he
player.
made Capcom Cup in the
Used to go
final
by
year of
Thunder.
SF5, makes it in the first year of SF6. That is tremendous improvement. And Uma is one of my favorite players that I've been able to follow from Street Fighter 6. Has a nasty jury. Has one of the most fleshed out feng shui engine games I've seen of any of the juries.
Yeah,
so he can definitely
there's a
catch
solid
people off
handful
guard
of people who have
And
come from
Takamura, I gotta
Smash.
make sure we say,
Of course.
Who are
he
starting
is
to put in,
probably
like,
gonna have the biggest highlight
some
of
pretty good
Capcom
work
Cup.
in
As
traditional
far as
fighters,
just
too.
The main hot fight moment. that's
Smash
probably
the
gonna
Street
happen
Fighter
is
pipeline is
probably
real.
the
You
biggest
came
lap
from there,
marker we
too.
have right now.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
These are not the only players we have. As we take a look, GG Hallible.
man.
If you don't know, you
Yeah, this
gonna
page is
find out
nuts.
soon. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I
King
think
from
Fudo
over
was the
there
guy
in
I picked
Germany.
to win the
And get
entire
his right
thing.
side. Come on, man. Y'all know who it is. A
Fudo's such a
fighting
Chad.
game god from Japan, Fudo. He dominated in the hardest region this year.
Yeah, I literally was just gonna say that World Warrior Japan run. It looked like he was.
You got your money on
like,
Duke?
Nobody could come up against him, right?
Duke-
Even
yeah,
in the
Duke
grand
could win,
finals, it was
too.
a DJ Mirror. I forgot against who. I believe it was.
Yeah,
a
I think it was
3-0.
Yamaguchi.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
can't
sure.
really remember, but I remember stepping away as they were doing their ceremony for grand finals.
Is
and by
Fudo
the
a
time I
DJ
came back,
main?
it was over.
Fudo
He
is
just
the
went straight.
DJ
Yeah,
main.
butter in the hardest region in the world.
He is
And,
unquestionably the best
actually,
DJ player
this
in the
one is
world.
One of the most fascinating. Shout out to Fandroid from over there.
Also, let's go Ending Walker and
That
Min
DJ is
RD. Let's
very
go.
strong. Listen, normally in that region, we see the same two people qualify. We see Angry Bird and we see Big Bird because they're that ridiculous. There's no diss to the region. The region is very strong too. But this year, Angry Bird wins the offline, wins Evo. It opens up another spot. Fandroid takes it. I think that he is going to show us amazing things. And then, of course, Ren South Africa. Ending Walker.
Maybe for season 2 they'll go
Come
back to the
on,
point
bro.
system. That's what I'm hoping
The
for.
prodigy of Street
Because
Fighter
I would
Five,
love
the
to just
fighting
travel to
games,
tons
right?
of tournaments and
This
get
man's
points by,
World
like,
run in the
making
UK
top
and Ireland
16s
is
or whatever.
unprecedented.
Yeah.
He's
Obviously,
won,
you'd
like,
get
the
more
last
points for
12
top
award
8, more
events
points for
dating back
making
to
it
Street
further,
Fighter
so on and
5.
so forth.
Like the immense domination that's come out from this region. The only person that's put a scratch on him is Rain Pro. That's the
Yeah.
guy that had to transplant into the region, right?
In order to
Do anything to show that Ending Walker is actually human. I'm also looking out for Lashar. Lashar is an amazing fighting game player. Brought his talents to Street Fighter 6.
He looks
on the
extremely
Tourney
young.
and
Well,
the
Ending
two
Walker is
characters
very
that are
young.
gonna be some of the best at getting the
He's one of the
job done.
youngest
But
players
we
to
couldn't
qualify.
Get rid of this panel without
I
mentioning
wanna say
of
he's
course,
17.
The reigning,
Uh-huh.
defending Capcom Cup champion, the last Street
I'm pretty
Fighter
sure he's
5
just straight
Capcom
up a
Cup
kid.
Champion, Mena RD.
He might be the
only
youngest player
two-time
qualified.
Capcom Cup champion in history, and man, he almost didn't qualify. He been cooking all year. He been like the best player or top 2 in the world.
People under 30 play this game?
It would have been a
Technically, that
travesty if he didn't
I'm
make it in.
I'm under
completely
32.
agree. And just
Not
the
for much
fact that
longer.
he, put himself
My
in
birthday's
the
in
hardest
August, but
regions
yeah,
the
in August
world
I turned
to
30.
fly out of on his own to give
I'm still
his fellow
29.
countrymen more
I have a little
spots
bit longer
to qualify in the cup. That is
to
a
enjoy a
leader if
2
I've ever seen
next to
one.
my
It
age.
definitely is, man. Now let's go
Before I
ahead
kiss
and
that shit
take a look
goodbye
at our
forever
next slide here as
in
we have
half a year.
The dark one.
Look at this last page. Holy shit.
Dark nephew, the Sith
This is an
Lord
unreal
up
stack
there on the
page.
top left side, but y'all know who I'm.
You're gonna be
biased to
30
see.
soon
If we
too,
talk about
JB?
regions
Oh, we're the same
earlier,
age. Cool.
My man's from the Midwest, hailing.
Who does Ending
from the
Walker play?
Midwest,
Ryu and
Dual
DJ.
Kevin, arguably
Nephew,
the best
Dual
anti-airs
Kevin,
in the business today.
NL,
Absolute
Dookie,
solid
Kava,
play.
Namikaze.
Of course he is.
There's a lot of
One
DJs
player
on this
we
page,
have,
too.
And I think that he has a great chance to make a deep run in Capcom Cup, if not win it all.
I absolutely agree because I love the way you described Dual Kevin. Very solid, and I think he's also one of the innovators of different strategies and the way he uses system mechanics. He was one of the
Happy
first people I saw
Valentine's
really
Day.
using
Happy
offensive
Valentine's
drive
Day to you,
reversal and
too.
pushing people in the corner. He's just an incredible fighting game player, and in a high-level tournament like this, with all the pressure, all the
This
stakes are on the
Valentine's
line,
Day,
somebody as
I'm married
big
to
and
the
as patient
motherfucking
as him
grind.
can go very, very far.
Yo, Namikaze, I'm trying to tell y'all, my man from Brazil, his DJ is so ridiculous. Me and Brian F had the honor of interviewing him on No Neutral, and kindest guy in the world. Him and Kayomo went to war.
Yeah,
for
I'm spending my
Kayomo,
Valentine's
a
Day
legendary
just
player from down there in Brazil.
on that
but at this point, it
grind.
seems like he may have passed the torch a bit to this young man right
I'll be
there.
honest, I've
Dominates
thought
his
very
region,
little
and
about
I
dating in,
fully
like, the
expect him
last
to have
half
a strong
year.
Run at Capcom Cup. And how much can you really say about
I've been
the
too
likes of
busy trying to
Phenom,
speedrun
the
top
likes of
player
DCQ,
percent.
the likes of Big Bird Cien. These are legendary players who have shown us what's up year after year. But one of the best stories is
I've genuinely
always
had to
Javi
ignore so much
M.
stuff.
I mean, come on.
I've had
man,
so many people
South
come to my channel like,
Africa,
yo man, why aren't
put
you
his
playing this
region
game
on
that
the
just
map.
came
Put
out?
the team on my back, though.
Yo man, why aren't you
Same
doing
energy.
this?
I
And
like
my
the
answer to
first
basically
big
every
Street
single
Fighter
one of those
6 event, right?
questions
The
has
Red
been
Bull
the
Team against
same
South
thing.
Africa, he was able to upset Tokido.
Too
That
busy
was one
playing
of the
Street
highlights of
Fighter.
the tournament. That's pretty much besides Big Bird winning, the
That's
thing
the
that everybody
biggest,
remembers.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're trying to
So
compete at
definitely
15?
looking
Oh, you're a
forward to
youngin'.
Javi M on the Capcom Cup stage. And then, as you mentioned, yeah, Phenom.
It's
Big
not the
Bird,
easiest
Kava,
thing to
and
compete as a
L
kid,
well, one of
but
the most dangerous players
some
in
can make
any
it work.
fighting game. That man
How many
is
times have I
hungry to
been
put
asked to play
bodies in
Tekken?
bags.
A lot.
Okay, and we do need to take.
And
a
I have
look
tried
at
Tekken
our
8. The game
last
is sick.
batch of players. Oh my!
If I wasn't so
goodness.
busy with this,
My heart
I
said
probably
there's
would be
a
playing
look at
Tekken
this
8,
badness
but
as a player, it's hard to know who would just win. Just
I don't
want to
feel like I'm throwing away my hard work, you know?
Kawano. Actually, we see him
Yeah, this page is
dominating over in Japan.
All these pages
in
have
the
been
last year of
ridiculous.
Street Fighter 5, even the last 2 years,
Yeah.
we've seen him win Evo, of course. We've seen him beating Daigo in the season finals. I mean, how much
There he
more
is,
can
the
really be
Geef
said about
man.
him? And then
The one and
Mr.
only.
Crimson, Daddy Crimson.
Daddy.
Nowadays,
I'm
that
pretty
man,
sure Snake
he
Eyes
just
is
posted on Twitter that he has a
debatably just the best
He
grappler
does
player of
officially
all
have
time.
a baby
Like, regardless
on
of
the way.
game.
Congratulations to Mr. Crimson, and y'all do know with Bon Chan with Soccer.
Is there any, like,
Yeah,
known grappler player with
that
better
is a
accomplishments than
power-up
this
in the
man?
world of fighting games.
It's so
I'm
hard
pretty
to
sure
talk
he's
about
just
that one.
the greatest
Ray
grappler
Pro,
player of
who
all
originally
time.
From Asia, has been in the UK for the CPT season and took full advantage of it, winning the online premiere for CPT.
Didn't he
UK
somehow win
Ireland.
a Guilty
Oh my
Gear
God, that
Strive
was
major with
on a
Potemkin
very
too?
dangerous guy. We
How
saw
the fuck
Safety
do you
was
win
the
a
last
Guilty Gear
CPT
Strive
online
major with
premiere
Pot?
winner, right, for the US, Canada, Midwest.
How does that even happen?
Dang, in the
Uh-huh.
building. I mean, one of the mainstays, one of the signatures, former Capcom Cup.
You think it's
champion himself.
Itabashi?
Incredible player. Snake Eyes, bro. That man won the premiere and then
It disappeared. Where
He
are
I'm
said,
pretty sure
he
Snake
said, "I'm
Eyes
a
has
stream, I'm
won
gonna block
more
out my
majors.
CFN."
I
You
want to
ain't gonna
say.
know when you
No,
actually
what
fight
did you
the
just
only
say?
Zengen.
said-
You ain't know that?
You said he streams
He streamed.
and he blocks his CF. You don't
Oh, yeah.
see it on the screen.
Nah. So in the game, you can
2 more
actually
W's for
remove
Master
that,
Strength
but
than you
so
can push
in
for
the
Legend
HUD,
with your
yeah,
Geef.
Yeah, in the HUD.
Keep it up,
So
dude.
that's
Good
fine.
work.
You ain't never know when you face
And Snake Eyes don't train with nobody. He's the only player here.
Out of curiosity,
who, out of all these elite
all of
players,
you in
he
chat,
refuses to train with
what
other
would you
elite players
prefer
from what I know
for the
and
next
I've heard from all
season?
the other pro players.
Would you prefer to
And
have
that's
like
what
people who
Dragon
win
Ball.
tournaments
And,
qualify,
definitely,
but they're
For
offline?
him, I think it's what he
Or
should do,
simply have
because he's
people who
playing
win
the
tournaments
Zangief,
get
right?
more points than people who
Nobody is gonna
didn't?
know the Zangief
And then
matchup
have,
as well as
like-
he knows who he's going up against.
Yeah.
I don't know, the top
Jury, Cam, it don't matter. He's gonna
X
know that
players
matchup
with
better
this much-
than that person's gonna know the Zangief.
Like maybe the
And
24
Amjar,
players with the most
AKA
points.
Angry Bird. Did you think we was about to
Are
look at
auto
this slot
accepted
and not
into
put
Capcom
respect
Cup?
on your name?
What would you
know
guys
about
personally
Evo
prefer? Something like
champion.
that?
He
The
won the
Mercedes.
biggest
Or something a little more
attended
similar to what they had
tournament in Street
before,
Fighter
where,
history to date at
like, if
that
you win
last
Evo, you qualify. If you win
7,000
CEO, you
entrants.
qualify.
Ridiculous, and
so
he
on.
walks away as the champion, the first ever Evo champion from the Middle
Just
East
the
in
point
world of
system?
Street
Yeah,
Fighter.
I like the point
And,
system the most,
of
too.
course, as you just said, he did just recently buy himself a luxury
And it
car
encourages the
because he
scene to
is
be a lot
winning
more
with his
international
like that.
because
Oh, I just want to make sure real quick. I want to shout out
a lot of
Scott
people
Blue Steelface
You know what I'm saying?
and Snake Eyes for putting a 10
would win their one tournament and then go to
but
almost
that is
nothing
it
else.
for the players, ladies and gentlemen. That being said, is it?
And I think
is it
it's
about
cool
that
to like
time?
encourage everyone to
It is
mingle a lot more,
indeed,
you
Rob.
know?
So as we mentioned, the official Capcom Cup X lottery machine
Encourage
is ready
top
to go.
players to
Uh-huh.
travel
We're
to
gonna
tons of
start
different
with the
regions.
North American players. Rob, why don't you grab
Yeah,
the
home
bowl?
team, baby.
No, I have to be very careful.
2019
Let's
was
see.
tops, 26 in
Alright,
points, and the rest
now,
of the 6 spots were regional
If
finals.
anybody gets a death group, they gonna blame you.
Now
All
there's
I'm
48
saying-
spots, so you
it's
can still
I'm
do
not even
points,
touching
but
these. I'm
keep
not
the
touching
World
these.
Warrior
The
system.
speed.
Yeah,
The blame or the praise. This is
Okay.
all
something like that
mine.
sounds cool.
I offered some sacrifices to the various fighting game gods before this, so hopefully we get
Have
some
I heard
good
of the streamer
Okay,
6?
okay. Let's see what we got. All right, you ready?
No.
I'm ready.
All right. Our
Hit
first
that
slot.
bad boy.
First player to pick something.
Oh. Yeah, okay, we good.
Okay.
The first one in Capcom Cup X, this is going to be Group A1. We got Joe Ume Rogan in the
Okay.
building, bro.
All right, Joe
Okay.
Umarogan,
Joe Ume Rogan.
pool 1.
That might be a good sign right there. The nails looking good, my brother.
Thank you.
Just by the way, Joe Ume Rogan, of course, from Canada, ridiculous Luke player. We've seen him get so much stronger throughout Street Fighter V. Of course, starting off with that Akuma, and then eventually switching to Luke in Street Fighter V as well. Phenomenal runs that he had back then, and now.
Well,
this
Street
is
Fighter
his
has
second
tons of
time
offline
qualifying
events
for
usually,
Capcom.
Scylla, but
Back-to-back Capcom
the
Cup.
main
And different
reason
games, back
we
to
haven't
back.
seen as much
Back-to-back.
this season is because
Back-to-back.
Capcom
Come
almost
on.
exclusively
Okay, so
supported
that's A1. Come on,
offline
let's
for
go to the next
season
one.
1.
Let's see.
So hopefully they change that
Ooh,
for the
was
next
quick.
season.
That was quick. All right, next up. We got
Oh,
Give me-
who is this?
Give me the beat.
Oh, y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what that means. The Sith Lord, the Dark One, nephew, the man himself.
So are they in the same
you know
pool?
how ridiculous that jury is. Make sure you guys are checking out the YouTube channel as well. I don't think
Oh,
anyone
we're
really wants to
choosing-
be in
okay,
a bracket
okay.
with that man right
No.
there.
Absolutely not. I mean, he's
We're
not
doing
one
it
of the
like
biggest
this.
juries in the
Okay.
business. I feel like he's actually one of the most underrated players in Street Fighter 6.
You were number
From the beginning,
25,
I
you
think
barely
he's been
qualified, it was so
phenomenal. When he
hard.
got second
Good
at
shit,
CEO,
though.
Which was one of the first tournaments for the game. He's been phenomenal.
I know, I'm
He's
gonna do
one of the
everything in my
Warriors
power.
US
If
West.
we get an
Yeah,
offline
super consistent.
if we get an
I would
offline
be
point system
very
again,
afraid of having him in my
I'm gonna travel
Okay, and
to
that's
fucking
it. That's
everything.
A1 and B1.
I'm gonna be
Going
going
straight
to at
C.
least
Always
one big
get
tournament
split C
every
on
single
the
month.
scan drawing. Let's see.
Or more.
What we got?
Let's see.
I'm gonna go to
We got
everything.
this figured out. We're going quick
Okay,
now.
yeah,
I like it. I like it.
smooth process.
Next up, oh my
Uh-oh.
goodness, former
Uh-oh.
Capcom Cup champion, Knuckle Dew in the.
All right, Knuckle Dew is
Knuckle
pool 3.
Dew
Okay.
has reached new heights in my opinion in Street Fighter 6. Even though he's been elite, he
You traveled
started
about
out
2 times a month
so
all year.
strong in Street
That's
Fighter
what you gotta
6.
do,
Like,
man.
it took no time for him to build up.
That's
he's
what you
been
gotta do.
dominating all throughout, and then the strategy that he used against.
If they bring
Banana
back
Kid
the
in
point
Grand
system, I'm
Final,
gonna do the
you
same
have
shit.
to fight against JP, and he went to throw this
Bro.
man in the corner like 60 times, like EX Amnesia didn't exist.
Yes, exactly, right? Dew will use your expectations against you in the best way. That's what makes him so successful. As you mentioned, you're not trying to throw JP. Everybody knows that's how you die.
Yes.
He was like, not me. I'm different.
Listen, that man has 2 babies at home. He gotta eat.
That's
You think
right.
he ain't about to throw you? Knuckle Dew Dang is not coming to play Capcom Cup champion, trying to become our second 2-time champ.
When you're paying bills with this and you got people to provide
Come
for,
on.
it's different. It
That
really is.
anti-air,
It's different.
everything, those reactions. Listen, you
different.
can't replicate danger.
No, yeah, exactly.
When you got babies, your
Exactly.
feet to the fire, you really got to make it do what he do, and he actually makes sure he does exactly that. That's
Yeah.
it. Let's see what's up.
I'm
with
just
Group D.
chilling so far
Let me
today.
scramble
Let's
a
let
little
it.
bit.
Let's let it. Yeah, hold on.
I'm gonna have a really nice
We
dinner
only
when I'm
got a
done
few
with the
names
stream
left,
too.
boy. All right, let's see.
That's not gonna be for a good while.
Yeah.
Shoot up
But
in
I have
there.
a big ass homemade
we chilling.
lasagna
Oh, somebody's scared.
Yeah,
Whoever
nobody
this is
wanna
is
with my
scared.
name on it
This ain't
waiting
even
for
the
me.
LCQ group yet.
This is madness. Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
turn
on.
it
I was
down.
cooking
Hold
that
on,
before
hold on.
before starting the
Y'all
stream.
looking real scared. You making
back.
North America look
Come
bad.
on, come
Hop
on,
out here
guys.
and play.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Come
guys.
on. They're gonna make
Bro,
me.
I'm about to, I know we about
They're
to
gonna
pick
make
one
me
myself.
close my eyes.
The official Capcom Cup X
This
lottery
shit's
machine
stuck.
is not cooperating.
It is not. Hold on. What is this? This is madness. Hold up. I don't want this. Is the
Chat's
thing.
complaining.
I would grab it, but I know.
They really should have
whenever we
tested this
pull,
beforehand.
might give
Maybe
us
it
a
was
problem.
working better
I
in
don't want no
practice.
tweets
I don't want
adding
no
us for any
tweets blaming us. Okay,
rigs.
hold on.
I
Let
like
me
that.
give it to Hollywood.
The Hollywood.
Okay, hold on.
The Hollywood
The
shimmy.
Hollywood image, Hollywood shimmy. Okay, all right, you ready, Ranch?
Let's do it.
All right, we got it. This
Genesis
time.
10,
This
LCQ,
is live.
Capcom Cup, and then Rebirth.
For
Going to
real,
be a good 2 weeks. I might watch a little bit of Genesis, although I'm definitely going to focus
Oh,
more on the LCQ.
Ridge!
Did you see that shit fly out?
They had Mother Base had
This
let me
don't,
know
those
what was
ones
going
don't
wrong.
count. Okay, Ridge, you go ahead and
I'm gonna
grab.
go gather
we need
the
those
balls.
two. Yeah, you go ahead and
You holla
gather
at me.
those. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everything
Base
is working
said-
fine.
Mother Base
Listen,
has gathered it for
this
us.
is comedy, okay? Y'all know I like to play. This is all planned,
All right.
and everything is under control.
We figured it out. We're
Are we
good
back?
now. We got it. We got it.
All right.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Don't say yeah like that.
I wonder how much longer
know
the
you ready.
presentation is going
I
to
was
be,
asking
just
myself,
because.
okay,
Okay, there we
I
go.
I
We
understand
got
what
one.
I'm doing wrong.
Okay.
I'm like keeping this like closed so they're not coming up. I get
Okay,
it now.
okay.
All right, next up, we got Mike X in the building.
Mike X. From
Another one of
Canada,
the
of
Canadian
course.
players to qualify.
Ken and Luke. He qualified through the World Warrior program, and he was looking absolutely ridiculous. I believe this is Mike X's first time in Capcom Cup. So, of course, he has a whole
right,
lot
that's
to prove for
half of
himself,
the first part of
and
the groups.
He is an animal. I'm excited to see
Are
what
we
he does
doing the
there.
thing with the balls for all of them?
Everybody that's gonna be
Or
here is the highest level fighting game player. Like they are here
For a-
to pull-
for a reason.
Absolutely for a reason. They went through hard knocks.
Or
tough
do
times,
players get
big
to pick
tournaments
people?
get here. So I'm excited to see what they do. Let's
is
get
it all
next
just
up.
totally
Let's do it.
random?
Let's do it. Okay.
I got it now.
We got the flow.
We got it
We
back
got the
now. We
flow.
got it
That doesn't look like that many
here's
balls, you
the
know?
man that I think nobody wants to face in
Uh-oh.
the entirety of the tournament. That boy, Snake Eyes.
Okay, Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes,
The
all right. I
man
think that puts him
himself,
for
the
pool
man,
5
the
or
Mr.
6.
Legend, and I believe he is my biggest dark horse for Capcom Cup champion. Because again, as you brought up, as you alluded to earlier, who in the world?
Why
are you
wouldn't they do it with
practicing
everyone? I
to
mean,
get ready for Snake
you're
Eyes?
right.
Yeah, exactly.
Who playing Zangief to that level?
Yeah, exactly. Like maybe some of the Japan representatives will have a decent shot, but even then, man, like just the amount that he's been training on the character versus how much you.
Dude, imagine you end up in a
it's gonna be
pool where
so,
you get nothing but bad
weighted in
matchups.
And I believe that Snake Eyes is one of those rare players that is just
That's going to
blessed
happen
with
to
a certain
someone.
talent naturally,
Yeah.
like just innate. His first ever Evo he attended, I think it was I forgot the exact game.
It was HD Remix. I think?
HD Remix, and
believe
he
so.
actually won Evo, his
Yeah.
first ever
First
Evo
ever
that he
too.
went
Yeah,
to.
first
Yeah, they're
So
just
he's
doing
that
North
type of
America
guy.
first. You're
Anytime
right.
I've seen Snake Eyes serious and competing, he's been at the top level.
He's got a mystique. He's one of those players that's got a mystique, an aura about him.
I
Right?
agree.
We saw it in the grand finals against Reynolds. Reynolds was a combo, a confirm away from qualifying for Capcom Cup. But against the likes of Snake Eyes, against these type of players,
They wouldn't
for
bring out
whatever
this huge
reason,
thing to
man,
only do the ball
those
thing
things
like
come
4
up just a
times.
bit
Yeah,
short
you're
against
right.
them.
And he just walked him down. Okay, now let's let this. Let's
It's
let's
gonna
mix
it's
up
gonna
a
be
little
really
bit. Okay,
interesting
hold on.
too
We
when
got three more.
Only 3 more, bro. Remember the last person, LCQ. They gotta deal
Oh
with
yeah,
the
you in the
LCQ
Shark
person.
Tank.
when we
official.
start to actually start
All right,
that's not
looking
right.
at player matchups,
right.
that's when things are gonna get spicy.
Oh, that
Okay,
one
somebody
shot
ready.
up there,
Oh,
bro.
that person
Oh,
confident.
there's a reason that it came out with that.
It is the reason it came out with that much force.
Yes,
that much
yes.
confidence.
Yes.
I'm assuming this must be a 2-time.
The only 2-time Capcom Cup champion.
Men RD, baby.
Mena RD, baby.
Mena, I'm telling you, focus on the right
All right,
seating,
pool
buddy.
6.
All right, you need to get ready for Capcom Cup. You already got 2. We are trying to see our first ever 3-time Capcom Cup champion. It is a real possibility.
Dude, how
Bandit,
much
I'm
is $1
telling you,
million
I have never
in
seen
Dominican
anything like,
pesos?
when
Give me a
I went
second.
down to the DR for Blink
man.
Respawn. Bro, he is a superstar in the country. Outside, like regular people just come up to Minute on the streets, and you know he's just a shining light for that region down there, man.
He was
Goddamn.
like the capital recently, right? With like
Yes.
Mero, he was there as well. Dominican representation, like that was.
That's
wild
some
to
good-ass
see, like,
money.
Mena standing side by side.
Yeah.
It was just a
Mena,
beautiful thing, man.
I'll tell you what, man. Mena, I remember, of course, you did tweet me and Range yesterday. You said you had a dream that me and Ridge actually somehow.
He's already made a lot though
well,
from like
accidentally, but we
winning
still happened
Capcom
to
Cup, from winning
draw
2
you a
Capcom
death
Cups
note.
and doing a
Well,
bunch of other
we did
stuff.
mention that you are the only 2-time Capcom Cup champion. That means you
U.S.
got
government,
money,
the real
and
winner
I
of
ain't
that
get a
prize.
deposit
True.
at all. So with that being said, did you
Cash
deposit?
App's looking empty. Nah,
I ain't get no cash app.
You're so right.
So with that being the case, the groups fall where they make, men or RD. Okay.
Just say it, man.
That said, we got 2 more left in the North America region. Let's see what's up.
All right,
Let's
last
get
2
it. I'm
North
gonna let it cook. I'm
Americans.
gonna let it cook.
Uh-huh.
Let it cook. Let it cook. All right, let's go.
So I think the last 2 are Kaba and
Gonna avoid the LCQ. We got Safe in the building, straight
Okay.
out of CPT
Okay.
Midwest.
Wait.
Able to thwart a
Or-
lot of
or was,
the
was
strong
Kaba
NA
World Warrior? I
competitors
can't remember.
In the Midwest region and put one on for Canada once again.
Safe is absolutely ridiculous, man. This kid is nasty and 6. One of my longtime training partners back when I was competing back in Street Fighter 5 with his Urian. One of my most depressing days in the history of Street Fighter was sitting there watching CPT Midwest and seeing the Canadian himself, Safe, destroy all of the people from my region. It damn near made me put the mic down and go get smoke myself.
And Rob, I have some bad news.
What is that?
Because the last person
Oh, no!
that is going to have to deal with the LCQ winner
That
is
means-
your boy,
Dual Kevin.
Duel.
Okay, so they're not
That's
doing the
it.
World Warrior ones now. Okay.
We're going to clarify something. The LCQ winner is locked into a cage with Dual Kevin, not the other way around. Okay?
I like that.
He locked in there with Dual Kevin. Don't jump. Don't do nothing. Don't drive rest because he's
Dual
checking
Kevin is so hard to
all of
play
that.
against,
Dual
man.
Kevin, one
I've
of the
played
greatest
against him
stories
at
of the
Frosty
stories that we've
Faustings
seen,
and
of course,
DreamHack.
in Street Fighter.
You genuinely feel like you
Multiple
can't press
fighting
forward
games.
against
Yes,
him.
we've seen him have success at Evo and other fighting
It's
games
so
as well.
annoying.
That man
And then-
understands
But I
fighting
respect the
games.
hell
Like,
out
it's
of it.
beyond
Level.
Street Fighter. It's beyond whatever franchise.
He's
you
so
wanna
good
call
at
that.
checking
He knows how to
forward
play.
movement. It's
Okay,
unreal.
and now that is it for North America. Can we please take a look one more time at the graphics to see where we ended up with everyone for North America? Joe Ume Rogan, the first pick. I wonder how he does, man. Look at that. I feel like that's kind of good luck to be the first person
Yeah, I
pick.
like
All
that.
right.
At least you get to know your group.
At the
pretty
very
good,
least,
right?
these
Like,
players
you
aren't
just
going to be
get it
playing
over
each
with,
other.
all
That's
that
really all we
exciting,
know right
yeah,
now
see.
because
So, like, man, who am I gonna have to play?
it's
Who am I
not
gonna have to
particularly
train
meaningful
for? At least he
information
gets it over
until
with
we
as quick as
start
possible.
looking at actual
And
player
honestly, with
matchups, you
Joe,
know?
kinda shows me
And
that
see if like
attitude
any of
where
the
he don't
pools
care
are like
who's in his
noticeably
league.
more stacked
Yes,
or
that's
less
one of his
stacked than
best
others.
things when I first started to watch him play offline, his confidence. He's not one of those players who.
Also, if this show goes to the point where I'm going to get DQ'd from TNS, I'm okay with
That is it,
that.
of course, for North America. So now it is.
This
time
only
for us to
happens
check out
once a year. TNS is
Central
every week,
America
you know?
/ South America as we load up. As we go.
I'm okay
ahead
with getting
and load
DQ'd
up
out of TNS.
the lottery machine for our next group of players. Man, now we're about to, this is our first time seeing matchups at this point, bro.
Exactly, yeah.
Now we're seeing matchups.
We just got a little taste. We know where all the
Okay.
North American players are. Now let's see what matchups we're gonna get, my man Rob. Hit that switch.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh boy. I gotta make sure nothing goes flying.
What's up, Neo Judai? Hopefully you're having a good night.
Yeah, we got it now.
Oh,
We got
yeah.
it now. You know what
All right,
I'm
time for
saying?
the Central American,
your boy,
South
you were
American
excited.
players.
He made it to Capcom Cup X, and we saw Mena RD making a sacrifice, go into NAEs, so more players from the Dominican
right.
Republic can get.
Whoever
put out.
this is-
This is one of them. Shout outs to Crossover.
Yo,
All right, so Crossover is going to have to play Joe
This is
Rogan.
one of the most exciting
All right.
and sometimes controversial.
I feel like that's a
players
toss-up.
in the fighting game.
I could see either of them
And I'll
winning
tell
that.
you what, I love it.
Although
You
I think
know what
I'm-
mean? That's
I think
a
I
passionate
slightly
guy
lean
right
towards
there.
Crossover
Of course,
winning.
Somebody who I was able to hang out with down there
Between
in
those
VR,
two?
got a whole lot of.
Don't know if
matches
you
with him
guys agree with that.
throughout the years of Street Fighter, and I love the fact that he is here in Capcom Cup. He's one of those guys. He reminds me of Rocky, bro. You know what I mean? Or
No
Clubber
lag
Lang
option selects.
specifically.
True.
You had your shot. No, give me mine.
It's
That's
my time.
that's how Crossover.
Crossover is
talks a lot over
definitely,
the years and doing everything.
vocal
He wasn't
on
able to make
Twitter.
it to the States because of visas and stuff like that, and now he officially has his big shot, and he earned it.
Yeah, and I love that he's in a group with Joe Rogan. Because those are two dudes with attitude, you feel me? And they're not going to back down from nobody. So I'm really excited for Group A already. Those guys, they are coming to put
Yeah.
bodies in bags.
I'm just glad that
Matchup. Okay,
as
let's
of
see,
like
number
this
2.
round of the little ball thing,
What
we're
we
going to get
got?
actual
What we got?
matchups.
Casting
Give us
spells
something to
on
work
that
with,
boy.
you know?
Let me see. Oh, yeah.
What we doing? What we
In
doing,
Group
Rand?
B, oh, he's going to have to do this to win Capcom Cup, as you said earlier. Destroy gods
Okay.
in the building.
Hey, Destroy Gods is a bad man, of course, from Panama with that guy.
That's an
And
insane tag.
I'm telling you what, man, to name yourself destroy gods. Yeah.
Who did
You know
they
what
play
I mean?
again?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what type of person you gotta
That's
be.
confidence.
Yes, that's like putting Hollywood on your name. You're probably a bit of an a-hole or something like that. You know
I
what I'm
can't
saying?
remember who they
Destroy
play.
gods, Hollywood. But regardless, clearly he's able to back up his talk because he was able to make it into Capcom Cup.
They're a Guile
Shout out to
player?
Destroy gods, putting in work.
Okay.
In Street Fighter 5 as well. That Panamanian.
How's the Guile
God,
jury matchup? Do you guys
man.
know?
The God Destroyer is going to have to go up against a Sith Lord. He's got nephew. Ooh.
Dark.
I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if
Ooh,
Guile
okay.
wins.
I'm excited
Guile,
for
Guile
that.
jury, that's a good matchup. Okay, all right, who we got for
Hit me
Group
with it, hit me
C?
with it.
What we doing?
Cook.
Is Jury's worst matchup?
Cook.
Wait a
I
second.
told you, I made sacrifices to the
That's
fighting
kind of a
your
good
gods.
draw for Destroy Gods then.
Get that good
I
juju?
made sacrifices.
Okay.
We take those if I'm him.
Oh, let's go. Next up, we got my man out of South America, if I'm not mistaken, Dookie.
Oh, yeah, okay. Dookie from Argentina.
Yeah,
with that
Dookie's
JP.
a really good
Dookie,
JP
of
from
course, actually
Argentina.
put in work,
Okay.
last year as well, but as far as in this year,
Oh,
me
poor
and Brian-
Knuckle Dew.
Me and Brian F. interviewed him for No Neutral before CPT. He was extremely confident. and
But
he
then
let me
again,
know
Knuckle
he
Dew's
put in
Cammy has looked so
many
good
hours
recently. I'm
every
not
single
sure
day. Let it be clear
he's
that
really worried about
Street
JP
Fighter 6
anymore.
was his main life focus.
Does that
and
even matter?
That is the reason why he's able to get here to this point. One of the
Am I
most
done with
studious
Smash?
players that we have in
Competitively,
Capcom
I'm done
Cup,
with
and this is a
Ultimate.
huge moment
I'll
for
compete
him
in Smash
and the
6 though.
Argentina FGC.
I just do
Yeah, I feel
Smash
like I got
casual
familiar
shit
with him in
nowadays.
The latter half of 5, so I'm glad to see him already.
I stream it
carrying
like
this-
once a
this
week.
over to 6. Big ups to Dookie, 100%.
All right, let's get into it.
South America, bro. Oh man, so many
Uh-huh.
killers in this region.
Oh,
Love the play
who is-
style.
Who is Dookie in there with?
Dookie was in there with. We'll see in a minute because I can't remember off the top of
Dookie
my
is in
head.
there with Knuckle Dew. Dang. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. And he has some footage to watch because that's going to be JP versus
Yeah,
Guile.
if
You
Knuckle
better
Dew
watch
doesn't
that.
have to worry about
You better
JP
wake up
anymore
your
because of
execution, my
Cammy, I
boy.
think he's good.
So
I
you
don't
better look
know.
out. Better train up against that Cammy too, fam. Just
You're
saying.
right.
Dew and Dookie, very fitting. Let's go.
Oh, that one a
That
little.
one was violent coming out.
A little rough around the edges.
I understand why now. I understand
Okay.
why. We got a violent player in Soul VNG. That
Soul V is
Hope Snake Eyes
aggressive.
avoids
Yo,
the terrible
Soul
matchups. It's
VNG
kind of hard to.
Was a monster in Street Fighter 5.
Bro plays
as well.
Geef.
At that point, he was actually using Seth. Going to war with Kusanagi, and then now, of course, he is running with that Luke. Mexico, one of the best regions, one of the most exciting regions for CPT. I feel like Brazil and Mexico, ever since like the Inter.
Yeah, he
World
qualified
Open,
Neo.
in
I think
general,
it was- I wanna say he got in
had
through
the
World
online
Warrior.
CPT. Mexico is one of my favorite regions.
I think
to
he got
watch,
in
and
through
Soul
World
VNG
Warrior, if
is
I
a
remember
big
correctly.
reason for that. Shout out to Soul VNG.
Like a lot of heart reads from that type of region, right? Like aggression, hard reads.
That's Kusanagi's whole goddamn existence.
Exactly, right? And I think it goes to a
They used to
testament
join
of, like, the
Street
best
Fighter
players in that
Academy a
region
lot?
tend
Oh,
to
nice.
dictate the play style of the rest of the region.
But yeah, I
and
haven't
what
seen
the
them
region is.
recently,
you
so
definitely, I love that Kusanagi.
That's a good point you bring up too.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You never know why some people
Alright.
just stop entering
Look,
that
we only got
stuff,
a
you
few
know?
more left. Oh man, this is so sick. I can't believe Capcom Cup is almost here, brother. Let's get
It is surreal.
Next up, you talked about it. Might be taking the torch for this region. Namikaze in
Hey,
the field.
I'm trying to tell y'all
Ooh.
right now, this
Brazilian
man right
DJ.
here, if you don't know, get in tune, because I promise
You refuse to hold any
that
ads,
DJ
so
is
hold this up.
ridiculous.
Thank
I
you,
think
Neo
that he is
Judai, by the
strong
way,
enough
for the tier
to
1
go
sub.
up
Also,
against anyone in the
Redemption
world, but, oh
resubbed
my
4
God.
minutes ago, and I
Snake
totally
Eyes,
missed
who was
that.
he?
I'm
Snake
sorry.
Eyes Namikaze? But that is fire,
Thank you,
bro.
Redemption Casey, for the
So much
28-month
beat practice
resub.
you have, but I think DJ
You haven't
is
missed too much,
poised
since we're
right
mostly
there.
just getting
So we'll see.
matchups.
Maybe Snake Eyes. Obviously, he's gonna know.
Do you
the
guys know
matchup
how
probably
Snake
better than
Eyes feels
anybody in
about
the world.
DJ?
But you know, DJ is a problematic character. I like to call him anti-meta. He's good at countering the things that other characters want to do, especially the traditional top tiers. So we're gonna see, man. DJ, I assume, is gonna be a huge problem at Capcom.
Oh, for sure. I would 100% imagine so, especially when you have Ender Walker in there as well.
Oh.
Namikaze, Ender Walker, Fudo. I mean, yeah, it's pretty rough for him not to put in work. Okay, let's see what we got, Rich. Hold on. Hold on.
We cooking. We coming down to
You
it.
did good with that
We
last
coming
one.
down to
You
it.
did good. I like that.
We good. We good. We out here. We out here. We out here.
That Namikaze is okay.
Yeah, Namikaze is super good. I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah,
if he top
Namikaze
8.
Snake Eyes is crazy.
Oh no.
Oh my.
This ain't Men Are These group, right?
No. Is it?
Can I get the graphic before I say
Oh no! Hold up.
it? Oh.
This you better not say what I think you about to say. Ridge.
Just put
You
the
better
camera.
not
I don't
say.
even
Yeah,
wanna
Is
say
it
don't
Kaba?
Don't say it because I don't
Put
want
the
to see it
camera
either.
on.
Please.
Let's put the camera on.
Oh, am
Are you
I
fucking
my
kidding me?
brother's keeper? Yes, I am. This is genuinely a somber and saddening and heartbreaking moment. Oh my gosh. the first team kill. Mena, RD, and
Same
Kaba
region, same
are
sponsor.
in the same
pool.
Man.
Bruh.
Ridge, I was joking about the cash app.
Me too. I was joking too.
Oh,
man.
okay.
But you know the clairvoyance of the dream.
No
world,
way,
he ended
dude.
Yeah,
ended up touching that
Mena,
RD, man.
yo, that is crazy. I mean,
Can you
well, first and
imagine
foremost, we know that's wild because it's banned. It's
If they're
banned, it's DRDR,
if in their
it's
pool they beat everyone
Armando
else and it comes
Armando,
down to
right?
them
Like,
between
in
who
the end
wins
of the
their
day,
pool.
that is one of the saddest.
Can you imagine what an
possible
insane
pools.
final
that
match
was
that would
the
be?
thing we were all hoping not to happen. Straight up, you know what I mean? But that's
Yeah.
how the cookie crumbles.
It's interesting because you brought up the fact that Mena moved his region, which
Yes.
opened up spots.
Yes.
This is only possible because of it. But you know what I mean? It's,
Yeah,
it's a
exactly,
weird,
right? Isn't
if
that,
he was
isn't that wild? That's a
NDR
good point. That's a good point, right?
Also, just a
man.
second,
that's
I'm gonna get
rough,
some
man,
Oreos
but
because
if I'm
why
not
the fuck
mistaken,
not?
2 people make it out of each group.
True.
I don't know if
True.
both are. I think one might be in losers
True.
though.
Apparently, my sacrifices were not enough. I apologize.
Yeah. Hey, Mena, RD, and Kaba are in the same group, ladies and gentlemen. Let's
move
keep
on.
it going.
Yeah. It was. Bro, you know what was messed up? Is that when we first saw crossover not getting to Mena, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, at least they dodged one.
And you
But
didn't
I was
wanna
like, no,
jinx
I don't
it.
want to
Dude,
jinx
that's
it.
so
And then
cringe.
Just thinking about it was enough.
That
Apparently.
Kaba and Mena RD have to play,
Unfortunate.
and it's unavoidable.
Moving on.
What the fuck, man?
We got my man, I believe from Brazil, if I'm not mistaken,
Okay.
Juninho.
Yes,
in the
Juninho
building.
Ross. Juninho, of course. Now Ross it's about his play style. Ross is actually.
I believe they're a
his specific
JP,
play
right?
style. He's so aggressive.
Juninho's
and
a really
hard
good
read
JP,
space
right?
That is actually like they made up a whole name for his play
So
style.
JP Ken
That's
for
why
that
he has
pool?
Ross as
Okay,
his name.
that's fine.
He is absolutely.
What if the birds get the
insane,
same
absolutely
pool?
ridiculous. His Luke is nasty.
Redemption,
We've seen him
please
back
delete your
in
message.
Street Fighter 5 as well, putting in work. And he
You're gonna will it into
there.
existence.
One
Please
of
stop.
the most, I would say, one of the nicest
Don't
guys
do
that I've met
that.
so far in the fighting game community too, and I expect him to do his thing. He did not.
We don't need this
trigger
happening
those bright
twice
lights
in-
last year,
in one
and I don't
Capcom
expect him
Cup.
to do that this year either. He should be
Once
getting
is
better, but he has
enough.
experience.
Absolutely. All right. So this next one is going to be for the LCQ stage, but we do have a couple of more people in this.
If they end up in the
So
same
we're
pool,
not
I'm blaming
done
you
yet.
for
We
the
got
record,
two more that are
okay?
gonna be in groups in, like,
And you're
the
just gonna have to
group.
hold that.
So let's get to this
If it
LCQ
happens.
one real quick. Yeah, just to give everybody what I was just talking about, right? You can see in row 2 we have the Central America and South America all the way through, but there are also 2 additional
Alright, looks like it's,
spots in row 3.
mostly
so this next
Asia
name will be in group H
for the next two
LCQ
pools?
in that
Okay.
row 2, and then the following 2 names will be
You're okay with that?
B
Somebody
for
needs to
row
do
3
it.
and F for row 3.
Fair.
Okay,
You got me,
okay.
you
I
got
said,
me?
yes, that
We're all
makes perfect
following
sense.
along?
Okay,
Alright, let's get it.
okay, let's get to it.
Oh man, I'm still
This
reeling,
getting
man.
I can't believe
Yeah, just open up some
bro.
double stuffed Oreos.
Everything,
Double stuffed
bro.
Oreos go crazy, dude.
Dang.
I'm so sorry. I don't even want to turn my phone on. I already know.
I don't want to open Twitter.
I already know everybody is gonna be like, as I deserve. But anyway, next up, you've mentioned he has really dictated the play style for this region.
Okay.
He is one of the best in the business for a
He's
very
got a lot
long
of Girl
time
Scout
now.
cookies
Let's
today.
give it
Which
up
ones?
For Kusanagi.
Yo, Kusanagi is ridiculous, of course, from Mexico. One of the most aggressive players that we have here.
Dual
And
Captain
I feel like his
Kusanagi,
play
that's gonna
style
be a
works
hot
so
set.
perfectly in the Street Fighter 6 meta right now. He was strong in Street Fighter 5 as well. His
I think my
soccer
favorite,
rating is
Girl Scout
famous for it.
cookies
And then,
are,
of course, now rocking that Ken. Gotta bring
whatever
up
the
that
shortbread
grand
cookies
finals
are,
he had
and
for
those
the
go kinda
CPT.
crazy.
He goes up against Grand Todokai. Grand Todokai with JP was smoking everybody. He was going crazy. He goes up against, and Kusanagi just made it look like a knife through butter. Respect to Todokai, who's had an amazing Street Fighter 6 so far himself, but Kusanagi definitely a beast.
He's one of those players that can flip a switch, right? And when he flips that switch, when he's in that Kusanagi zone, he's one of the scariest players on the planet.
You don't want to run up against him.
Nah, like that is one of the people that you want to avoid the most on the planet.
Okay, and now this player is going to be going to the LCQ bracket, right? The Group
No,
H?
that was the last one. Was.
Oh,
It was
that's
the-
also.
yeah, Kusanagi with
So we got
Dual Kevin, Kusanagi, and the LCQ winner.
That's insane.
Yeah, already.
It's looking nasty. It's
Already.
looking crazy.
All
Okay. All right, let's get
So
it.
yeah,
there we
these
go.
two are going to be in our row 3. I
For
think in
B
group
and
B
F.
and F. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
So this is going to be the
Let's
same
get it.
pool as
Let's
Joe
let it ruminate for a
Umarogan
second. Oh, one
and
wants to get up in there. You
Yeah,
saw that?
there's
One was trying to get
aggressive.
out.
And
see, let's let him out.
crossover?
Let's let him out. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get?
Let's see.
yeah, they should be with
Let's see. Come
Joe
on.
Umarogan and crossover.
Come on. It's
They
rougher when it's
dodging.
only
They
two left.
dodging. Oh,
Don't duck.
bruh.
That looked like it. That was a
an
rim out.
in and out. That's
That
what
was
I
a rim
gonna
out.
say. What is this?
It's a double rim.
They're like, no.
I'm
we
sorry,
don't
ladies and gentlemen. We got the double rim version. I apologize.
I hate playing on double rim.
No, it's the worst.
Min is expressing his
There we
frustration
go.
on Twitter already.
Single rim.
Understandable.
Well done, Rob TV.
I'm gonna pull
All
that
right,
up.
so for Group B, we got Shaka 22.
Okay, Shaka's gonna go in that first pool.
Dawson
Okay.
from Argentina, absolute beast. Shaka 22 was actually nasty in Street Fighter 5
Yeah.
with Dawson as well. I feel like Dawson players don't really tend to switch.
Yeah.
And to compete at this level, we don't see a whole lot of Sims, bro.
No.
At the highest level of
Yeah.
Street Fighter 6 right now. But I'm not surprised that Shaka is right
That's
there.
so
in that
sad.
Spot, going to be going up against Nephew. I
What
didn't
the
see who else
fuck?
they had there in that group, and that means that officially,
Am I playing?
the last person
Like,
that we have last.
Do you mean
but
tonight
not
just in
least,
general?
Is
Or am
Nero
I playing in
the
this tournament?
Boxer. Now, Nero the Boxer are going to be going to Group F. Nero the Boxer
I'm gonna be
is
playing
a
later
bad
tonight, but
man.
I'm not
He
gonna be in
is
this tournament.
Using
Sadly.
DJ right now, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, he is
In this
Peruvian.
tour,
Shout
that's-
out to Alex Baez. Shout out to Dual
definitely.
Kevin.
47 of
And
48
Nero the
players
Boxer
already
is nasty back
qualified,
in Street Fighter
Calca.
5 as well, and is doing his thing here in 6.
And the last
Look
player
at
to
his
qualify
group,
is going to
ladies
be
and
from the
gentlemen.
LCQ
Which one
this
is-
weekend,
all right,
which
can
I'm
we,
not
can
in.
we, do we have enough to say what's the most crazy
I'm not
so
good
far?
enough to qualify
Or is it
this time,
obvious?
and that's
Or is
okay.
it kind of obvious?
It's a little obvious.
I think I'll be good enough to have a
Great.
real shot at qualifying for the next one.
Listen.
Man.
It's okay, brother. It's okay.
That's the one thing.
That's
There's
okay.
2 things I don't want to happen. That's one of them that didn't want to happen. So.
The other, listen, you know what's weird? When we do the random draws,
Min RD combo Nero the Boxer the
we had
next
that
one.
at the
Okay.
end of the year.
Yep. The bird.
The birds ended up, knock on wood, but the birds ended up in the same.
Oh God.
Well, they
I didn't
can't
even
hear.
wanna
I
bring
don't-
it up.
oh,
I
no, they
didn't wanna bring it
can.
up. I didn't wanna-
Because
They
Angry
can,
Bird is
yes.
not in the Middle East.
Yes. No.
He's off. Well, he's offline. He won offline.
I don't even want to say what I know right now, bro. Because like the things that could happen, I don't even want to talk about.
But there's
it,
some
man.
possibilities still
Bruh,
for more heartbreak.
Yes, there's a huge possibilities for more heartbreak. We could have one of the most insane death groups we've ever seen. Like 100%.
Oh, what if?
Look,
I don't wanna say it.
I don't want to say it. Ultra
Let's-
David, I want to talk to Ultra David right now. You put
Okay.
some dirty thoughts in my head earlier.
Oh my
Some
God.
thoughts that I do not want to see manifest regarding the group draws. So I really hope they don't. Next up, what's the next group
Next
we got,
up,
Rob?
we
Watch
have
Angry Bird and Big Bird
Asia
somehow be in the
slash
same pool.
Oceania. That's a crazy region right
Oh,
there.
man.
Asia slash Oceania. How much crazier
Oh,
can stuff?
man.
I mean, now at this point, stuff is getting. You know, the groups are filling out.
Oh,
the
yeah.
groups are. This is where everybody's heartbeat sound like Sasquatch feet.
Oh man, I'm already scared.
Let's get to
bro.
our first one, bro.
Let's get it started,
Let's see.
man.
Wow. Wow, I'm tripping. No, bro. Okay.
I can't get over it, bro. I really can't get over it.
Bro.
My goodness. Oh, and you already know we gotta have the heavy hitter to start this
Okay.
one off out of
Okay.
Asia. You know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Former Evo champion, Kawano.
Yo,
Ooh.
Wano, my man's moved to Tokyo just to pursue fighting games, to get stronger, to be around the other best players in the world. And what did he end up becoming? One of the best players in the world, naturally. This
God
guy
damn
has
it.
been dominating
Look
over
at Group
Japan
A. Holy
for
shit.
the last 2-3 years at this point. And for you to
Playing
go
Joe
from playing
Umaro
that
getting
amazing in Street
crossover?
Fighter 5, and then now we
That
come over
shit's
to 6,
brutal.
a brand new
God
game,
damn.
new mechanics, and you are still doing the same thing, absolutely phenomenal. And we are already an Evo champion. Do we have any Evo and Capcom Cup champions?
I'm trying. I still don't think anybody's pulled it off, if I recall correctly.
Yo, chat, and we tripping? I don't think there is anyone who's won Evo and Cup.
I do not believe so, right? Mena obviously had the chance this past with it. Well, it would have been Street Fighter 6 and Street Fighter
Yeah,
5,
but
but he got to grand finals. Yeah,
he
there's
might
been
be
a lot
able to
of
make history.
A lot of people have been close. Yeah, man, it's gonna be good.
All right.
Good stuff for sure. All right, next up from Kawano, and now we're going for Group C next in this next one.
Okay.
Let's hit it. Let it cook a little bit. A lot of, as you said, phenomenal players coming out of this region. I'm excited to see who's going to be next from Group C.
Man, I'm genuinely nervous. Like, no BS. I'm not even playing it.
I
Fudo?
can't even tell you how I
Genuinely
feel
nervous.
after what just happened. Ooh, one of my favorite players in the fighting game community, Mr. Easy Cake himself, baby.
DCQ, baby.
You already know, bro. This could be the biggest cake of his life.
Yes.
If he manages to win the Capcom Cup.
DCQ
right? You
is,
know, we really got
I
familiar
wanna
with
say
him
from Hong Kong, right?
IWO, and ever since then, he's just been
Ew,
amazing
what a weird
in
pool.
the Street Fighter community, including bringing Zhen out to LCQ.
There's only
last
like
year
4 or
and being
5
like, hey,
JPs
case
in the
y'all
whole
don't know,
tournament, and
they
2
gotta
of them
vote
are in the
today.
same pool.
Yeah, so we had the Group B, so that was the third one from South America
Yeah.
last time, right? So that's why we went to Group C.
But you see.
God,
yeah,
Knuckle Dude's
Knuckle
got to be
Dude,
so
you
happy
wanna
that
beat,
his
but then
Cammy's
again,
finally putting in
you
work
want
and
to
he's
beat
getting
our
confident with
JP,
her.
brother.
Good.
Because I know
Not
he
two
was like
JPs
kind of
to do it
doubting
up
her
on
for a
him
little
today.
while.
That's right, man. Knuckle Dude gonna have to go.
I feel like he's gained a lot of
What if he
confidence
get
with her
all the-
recently. Perfect
I can
timing.
wish that on my bro.
Because now
I'm
he's got
not
the
gonna wish that
JP
on my
pool.
brother, but Knuckle Dude
That would
Dookie
suck
and
so much if he
DCQ
still had to
and
rely on
LC.
Guy on that matchup, you know?
He'd be a bit of an unorthodox JP as well.
Yeah.
Like, he's not as quick to abuse all the really strong things. Like, he kind of wants to play the ground and just normal you out a little bit. It's going to be interesting to see how he plays out in that group for sure.
All right, one of the most confident players that we have in FEC
Easily.
DCQ.
One of my favorites for that reason. Man's got the showmanship to go along with his skills. All right, next up.
What we doing? What we doing? Oh my gosh.
Bunch of killers. Ooh, my. I think this man is one of the best in the business. He's one of my favorites to take the whole cup, to be honest with you.
Ooh.
NL
Yes.
in the building, brother,
Yes.
man.
My guy Gun, I like to call him the Terminator.
The South
That's
Korean
his play
beast.
style to me,
Where's
bro.
he going?
He's gonna walk you down. The way he walks at you, and
Okay, he's with Solvin, G, and Mike
the whip
X.
punch,
Yeah.
He's gonna confirm off of everything.
That's some good
Inside
variety
air,
for that
you
pool.
Name it. And he's extremely confident. Whether it's gonna work out or not, he gonna wake up DP.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, he is not really discouraged by the type of games you run, the situation
Dude,
you
redemption.
put him in. He's so good at maintaining.
What
a
if
game
Angry
plan,
Bird
just
and
playing
Big
his
Bird
own
both
game.
somehow
And I
ended up
mean,
in Group
he's so
F?
dangerous on the loop too, 'cause
So we
as I
had two
mentioned,
team
he
kills in
also
the
says
same
he's
pool.
a really great player at footsies and ground game, right?
Yes.
So when you have a character like Luke who can do
That'd actually
straight
just be the
left
most
rush,
unfortunate pool of
who
all
has the
time.
flash
Made
block,
for him.
drive rush. Yeah, it's a match made in heaven for sure. That's why he's one of my favorites to take the whole thing.
Okay, let's keep it going. Let's see.
All right, all
What's
right.
up, Range? What group is this?
Is
I
it-
hope it's not F. Can we just not do the rest of F?
That's what I'm saying, man. Just let those three duke it out. You feel me?
We got Group E after
Group
this.
E.
Okay.
We're going to Group B now.
Okay,
I
it's
forgot.
Group E.
Oh yeah, because Group F has the third person. Oh,
This
Group
is Group E.
Sorry, thank you, Brother Beast. Brother Base. Oh man.
Okay.
Another Japanese gone. We got Fudo
Yo.
coming through for the next group.
Fudo, of course, like as you said, fighting game god, absolute legend, and right now he is maybe at the strongest we've seen him, which is saying a lot considering.
Oh no!
Oh,
Snake
damn!
Eyes got to deal with the double DJ. They spinning turntables 1 and 2.
Snake
I
Eyes,
would say
Namikaze, and
he's
Fudo in the
against
same
DJ
pool.
Personally.
Okay.
That's
okay,
just me.
Okay.
I feel like
That's
it's
a really
not
weird
easy for
pool,
DJ
actually.
to anti-air Zangief, and that's,
that
I'm
makes
not
sense.
the only DJ.
Do y'all know how
player
Snake Eyes
who has
feels
said
about
this.
the DJ
I think that
matchup?
Zangief does
I hope he
okay
likes
against
it.
There's a couple of really good
hard.
characters that Geef does well against on the ground.
It's
By the
just
way, what's
got
up,
some
XC?
reason.
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
like
2-month
Sammy's
Twitch Prime
pretty good
resub. I really
against on the ground as
appreciate
well,
it.
So I could see
I
that
like
for
this
sure.
I like
Just getting
it.
hyped over these pools.
Guys, bro.
The
But
LCQ
that's
itself
still
looks really
crazy, though.
spicy
We're
this
gonna see
weekend too. We
Snake
talked
Eyes,
about that earlier.
Namikaze, and Fudo all in one group. And next up,
Group G. We're not gonna do Group F yet.
oh,
We're gonna give
good.
them a break. 'Cause
Oh,
they
I
already
see.
got 3 people.
Okay, we got 2 people.
So
together,
let's
so
do
we're
Group
gonna go
G.
ahead to Group G.
Each
All
group
let's
is,
see.
each
Let's see.
pool.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
'Cause, yeah, I feel you. I don't want to touch that group for the rest
And
of
what- and they're all round robin pools. Top 2
Yeah.
make it
Let's
out.
get it. Oh, I already see what it be. We got ROF in the building, brother, man.
ROF, hey, first off, best mustache in the game.
Easy.
You know what I mean?
Chris
Best
Walker,
mustache in
Angry
the
Bird
game.
right now?
But,
Not this time.
Of course, more importantly and more seriously, this dude is an absolute
Along with, Safe and,
titan. He's a
Judy
menace.
Ross?
He's a
Okay,
tiger,
that's fine.
whatever you want to use to describe him. We seen him with that birdie back in Street Fighter 5, and now with that JP and 6, he is bringing that same energy, but even better. ROF and, of course, Travis Styles have been representing this region so strong over the years, and it is a pleasure to see him back in Capcom Cup.
Love seeing it on the JP too. That group is nasty, bro. Safe in there, Juninho.
Yeah.
All those guys are gonna be looking to hit each other in the mouth.
It's
straight up.
serious. It's serious. Okay, let's see it. Come on.
Man,
Oh, that
there's-
one tried immediately.
There's
there.
some Titans still left to go that we haven't even pulled yet, bro. I saw one name, I was like, oh,
You like,
man.
dang, he's still there?
Yeah, for real. That's why I was like, oh, spinning.
Okay,
That was wild. Who's spinning like
what
that?
we doing?
Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why, because he be giving us the blue steel. He be
The blue
spinning
steel.
like that. Travis Styles
The Blue Steel.
in the building.
Hey, Travis Styles.
So he's
man,
with,
of course. We seen we
Kusanagi.
that ball rock for so long.
And
He has one of
Dual
the
Kevin,
most,
yeah.
He's one of the most dominant players, I would say, in Street Fighter as far as dominating your region.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like an iron fist.
Yeah.
I've
Who does he play again?
never
I know
seen
he's
him lose
Australian,
That man
right?
is
Over
at the
there.
gates of the entire region,
At
the
the
entire
whole
country.
I think when you go to Australia, he right
He's
there.
right there. Yeah, like
For
literally at the
anybody
gates.
that goes to Australia, he just right there at the gate.
Yeah, yeah.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, if
Gate
you a Street
A1,
Fighter player,
A2.
he got your name, like he picking you up from the airport. Like, we're gonna go run sets right now.
Shout out to Travis Styles. Okay, and now we only have what? 5 names left, or 6
Like
names
six
left still.
names
Okay,
left.
all right,
Man,
let's see
there's
it.
some wild names in here still,
Jury?
bro.
Okay,
Oh my
okay, cool.
goodness.
Thank you.
Looking at this, bro, some dangerous competitors. Let it cook up, let it cook up. Oh, somebody
Okay,
wanted
somebody
out
got straight
immediately.
to it.
You saw that? Oh, Shadow Ken coming through.
Yo, of course, Shadow Ken, fighting out of India. Of course, shout out to Shadow Ken. And he is actually rocking that JP. And what group is he in now?
Group A. Oh, man.
Okay.
Some Titans to go up against.
Crossover, Shadow Ken, Joe Umer, Rogan, Kawano. Okay, Group A. Hey, that ain't an easy group to be put in. I ain't gonna lie
exactly,
to you.
yeah. You're going to test your merit.
This is Shadow Ken's first ever Capcom Cup. Congratulations to him representing India strong. And we are going to see what he is able to do with that JP.
And this is how you make leaps in improvement, right? You expose yourself to environments, to competition that's significantly strong. And this is what his group is going to have. A bunch of really strong players, experienced players. I can't wait to see how he grows at a Capcom Cup.
All right, let's see who is
So
going
two
to
Lukes,
get our
DJ, and
next
JP
spot.
for that pool? Okay.
Man, there's still Lashar,
I just saw Uma in there.
There's Uma still. This is wild, brother. Next up, coming out the gate.
What we
Give
doing?
it to me, give it to me.
Give it to me.
There we go. Oh, I love his name, actually. Despair King in the
Despair King. And, of course, Despair King rocking that jewelry out of China. I mean, I've watched some of this guy's
where do they go?
On YouTube and everything.
Bruh,
Despair
two of the
King
juries in the
is
same
an
pool.
absolute animal. And
That's a
the
really weird pool,
jury's
actually.
well represented in Cup this year.
Yeah,
and I feel like it's with a good reason. Not a character I have in like the top 3, but I feel like if you have enough fundamentals.
Do y'all know how
and she
Nephew
actually
feels
is
about
very
fighting
good
other
when it comes
juries,
to
just in
Final
general?
6-2.
Absolutely, I agree. I think Jury is one of those characters that she's not the best at a certain style, but she does like an aggressive style and a patient style very well. Like that combination of the two.
I'm curious how he's gonna feel about that.
Because yeah, maybe Cammy or maybe Ken is better at just pure rush down, but I think she can kind of wait you out and annoy you a little bit better than some of those other
That
characters.
nice slow fireball
You know
rushing
what I mean?
behind that. Yeah, that's a great point.
That hit
He doesn't mind?
And
Okay,
now
cool.
we've got 4 left. Let's see it. Come on, Ranch.
He's probably pretty
Yeah,
happy with
man,
that pool then,
still so
honestly.
many heavy hitters coming out. Ooh. All right, let's see who's going to be next up in Group C. Ooh, coming out.
All right.
Spinning rims.
We're going to Group C.
Ooh, Bravery. You're going to need a bunch of that for Capcom Cup, I'll tell you what.
Hey, and Bravery has it.
Yeah, super
in
good
abundance.
Cammy
We've
player.
seen him putting in work over there in Singapore.
Wait, who are they
over
with
the years
again?
With that Cammy.
Knuckle
of
Dude,
course,
Dookie, and
now he's
DCQ?
doing the
Okay,
same
so
thing,
for-
still sticking to the tried and true.
That's just the Cammy and
Bravery,
JP pool for some
DCQ,
reason.
Dookie and Knuckle Dude, dang.
That's
all
kinda
in
weird.
One bracket. You know, Bravery is one of those players that I feel like when there was a time when I feel like Shin.
Does
really
Knuckle
put
Dude
you more
prefer
behind
playing
the
Guile in
scenes
that matchup
trying to
or
build
playing the mirror
community.
with Cammy?
And
Do you guys
Bravery is
know?
the person who I saw from a competitive standpoint kind of pick up the torch when Shin wasn't playing as much. Now both of them are over there doing their thing. Shout outs to Bravery in Group C.
That's like one of the best stories about Capcom Cup and just following the fighting game community, right? Is that you have like these forefathers of the region, like the Birds or Shien or whatnot, but we have enough history and enough experience now where you see them raising other people up, right? And you see those people starting to flourish and make it to events like this. It's a beautiful thing, in my opinion.
It is phenomenal. Only 3 people left for this region.
Woo.
Let's see what's up.
Woo! We got some monsters left.
I think
as
this
well,
is E
bro.
right now. This is Group E, ladies
Yes,
and gentlemen. Group
indeed.
E.
Group E coming up next. Who's
They
going to
extra.
join this? This is the Snake Eye group, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see who's going to be joining them. Come on out.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Watch it be another
we
DJ.
got?
Joining them. Oh, my. It really is the DJ group, dog.
Oh, no.
Shien in the
Hey, we spoke his name up. We spoke his name up. Are we sure that's that group? 'Cause that's crazy.
That's
So,
Group E, right? We're going to get the graphic right now. It is indeed.
wow, 3 DJs.
3 DJs at Snake Eye. So what in
That's-
the world?
Okay, that's actually wild. You better Snake Eyes. I hope Snake Eyes like that matchup.
Yeah, for real,
But
man.
how about
Hold
some
up, I'm
other
gonna check
DJ
Snake
players
Eyes'
themselves,
Twitter real
man?
quick.
Of course,
Does he have anything to say about
These
this?
players are insane and extremely famous
Yeah.
players, but having to deal with the mirror.
No, he hasn't said shit in a
Some people
while.
don't like that.
Absolutely not. We saw Fudo have a lot of success in the mirror match in the World War
True.
in Japan. So maybe he's more ready there for the mirror than the other players, but that is wild to see already 3 DJs.
3 DJs and
That's
Geese.
wild. Okay, that sounds like
That's
a-
by
a
far the
movie.
funniest
I
pool.
was gonna say.
So there's 3.
It's not even
sorry,
close.
jokes. There's 3 DJs in the Snake Eyes. All right, so we have our last 2 competitors. It's just Lashar and Uma. Let's see who's gonna be.
Man, two of my favorite players in the entirety of Street Fighter 6, to be honest with you.
I mean, you don't want either of them in your group.
Huh?
You don't want either of them in your group.
No, absolutely not. And the next one, before you decide the final is Lashar. Lashar is an incredible fighting game player.
All right, Lashar's really good. Wait, which pool is he in again?
Done a dirt in Street Fighter 6 on that Chun-Li. One of the best
He's
players on that.
okay, he's with Min RD,
early
Kava,
on,
and
he
Nero.
has just continued
Okay,
his
that's
success.
fine.
That is a deadly group. I am so sorry, Mena.
Way they do these pools is wild. It really is. What's up, Arcana? Hopefully you're having a good night.
How they told you so far.
Dude, some of these pools are really silly.
Everybody wants to avoid in their group.
Wow.
Group E and
Mina,
Group F are
Kava,
definitely the standouts. Look at this
Lashar.
shit.
Yeah,
Look at this shit.
That's
And look at Snake Eyes
You
being
already
stuck
know
with
what I'm
3
gonna be doing
different
with that
DJs.
group, man.
That's
But hey,
nasty. Oh,
that
we
is
don't gotta hit the
ridiculous.
switch.
Oh, we don't got to hit the switch. We only
don't gotta
have
hit the switch.
we only have one person left, and of course, that is our guy Uma 237.
Yes, indeed. Uma, I had the privilege. I called a lot of ICFC Asia for season 1 and
Yeah,
2.
Uma's a
Obviously
super
from
good
the
jury,
Asia
if I remember
region,
correctly,
and
right?
his jury won most
Okay,
of
so
those
Uma is
tournaments
with,
and
Safe,
placed
Junino,
in
Ross,
top
and
3
ROF.
The rest of the ones he
Okay.
didn't win. He's an amazing
seems
player on
solid.
the jury. As I mentioned at the top, he has one of the most fleshed out feng shui engine games of any jury that I've seen. Incredibly dangerous player. I would also want to avoid him. He's going to be with Safe, Juninho, and ROF in that group G.
Before we go off of this graphic, and chat and everybody in range,
Snake said he's happy because all he has to do is laugh DJ.
He's gonna say it's obviously F. I want you to think. Are we sure? That's the saddest group. But
Definitely the most depressing group for sure.
Group E, I think, is even crazier than Group F.
Group E.
Right now,
Group E is just funny.
it's crazier. It might be crazier. Bro, Shien, Fudo, Snake Eyes.
I hope you guys like
Namikaze
DJ
is
Mirrors.
the
We're gonna
least
see a
experienced,
shit
but
ton
he
of
is
them in its
ridiculous.
Group
Y'all
E's
don't
time.
know about him yet. I'm telling you, he nasty. But even Snake Eyes, Fudo, and Shien in one group,
Ridiculous.
That's
is
3
ridiculous.
legends.
So legitimately 3 legends, right? I mean, Fudo, I don't think he's won an Evo championship, but Snake Eyes Evo champion, Shien Evo champion, Fudo has won many, many tournaments, placed
Yeah.
top 3 and even more. Yeah, I mean, ridiculous. Group A is no slouch either. This is definitely shaping up to be some dangerous stuff. And Group H, Dual Kevin, Kusanagi, Travis Styles, LCQ
and the
winner on top of
LCQ
that.
winner.
Yikes, bruh.
Okay, it's crazy right now.
Dookie, DCQ, like, yeah, it's all kinds of nonsense for sure.
Okay, and now
Oh, man.
we are taking it to EMEA.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, man.
You do know that one of the birds. Now, so you guys know, both of the birds are not in this group right now.
Indeed. Only Big Bird is in this group because Angry Bird won Evo and is one of the offline qualifiers. So that is the other thing I wanted to avoid. Thanks for bringing it up, Rob.
Yep.
But
Wait a
we're
second.
going to find out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. well.
Does that mean it's technically possible for Angry Bird to end up with Big Bird?
Oh, I see now.
All right,
I
let's
see the
get
trouble
to
we
it.
could
Let's
be
see
in.
what's up. Who is going to Group A? We're going straight to Group D right now, as you guys can see there.
Straight to Group
I think
D.
that's what that
Best
means.
shall we,
Let's go
$5.
from, the first of the EMEA.
Jeez, this is crazy, bro.
By the
It's
way,
not
thank you,
easy, y'all.
Seth DeWeeb, by the way, for the $5
Like I said, I'm not trying
donation.
to turn my phone on later.
Helping out with that Evo
Alright,
Japan
one
goal.
snuck out.
Thank you
One
so
snuck
much,
out, so we
dude.
gotta
I really
wrap it up.
appreciate
Let's
it.
just let's put these back.
For the
yeah.
integrity of our choices.
Yep. I think that's fair, right, chat? I'm sure y'all agree. Something flew out. We're gonna put them all back in. Okay.
We're a little
Did
closer
this
now
one
to
come
making
out?
the Evo Japan dream
No,
work.
we're not gonna play. We're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna risk it. We don't even know who it was.
Exactly. I didn't even look at either of them.
All right,
So.
ready?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, Bunny. You want to say hi?
We're good.
All right,
All
let's
right,
see.
first
hi to the
up,
people?
I forgot what group this is, but they are not going to be happy to have Takamura
Oh my God!
join them.
Oh my God! Takamura, probably the most innovative player in
Hey.
Street Fighter right now. Always, when you watch him play at a big
All right, so
tournament, he has
Takamura
something
is
new.
with
Remember that
Mike
ridiculous
X,
performance he put on
Solven G,
against
and
Idom.
NL?
Idom was one
Okay,
of my
that's
favorites
cool.
to win Cup with that Laura. He actually put on a dominating performance. And where's Takamura?
That
at?
is a very
Group
Kin
D.
Masters
So you
flavored
got
pool.
NL, Takamura, Soul VNG, and Mike X all
DJ
in
for
one
sure getting
group.
nerfed
They
after
are
all these
not
top
happy
entrants.
To see that name
I'm
pop up.
saying.
Absolutely not. And Takamura, he's one of those
As
players
a
that I
DJ
think is,
player,
like,
I'm
good
fully
against that
prepared for
style
him
that
getting
NL
nerfed.
tends to play.
As long as they don't
Because
nerf him
like,
too hard, I'll
he has
probably
so
still
much
play
lab
him,
work, and he always
but
brings something to the table that you've never seen
I think the
before.
chances
like
that I'm
he-
going to need to
he
pick up another character
absorbs
either as
the
a secondary, a
Yeah.
co-main,
You
or
get-
Yeah,
a new
100%. He
main
doesn't
is
really
basically
get affected by
100%.
someone who's stubborn or
And right now
is
I'm
not
leaning
gonna be
towards that.
swayed by that type of conditioning you try to put them under. So I'm very excited to see
Who's
that
a good
matchup for sure.
kitty?
Next up, we have Group H. Let's get it.
All right, it's the LCQ winner group.
Oh man, already Dual Kevin, Kusanagi, Travis Styles,
Bunny's actually
the
just the best
LCQ
cat of
winner.
all
Yeah.
time.
And who else?
Yeah, it's
Who else?
serious.
What y'all?
He's too
And
good.
Ren in the building.
And Ren, okay. Shout out to my man's Ren. Shout out to South Africa. South Africa, stand up. One of the most exciting regions in the world. Of course, we know that Jobby M puts on over there, and Ren does the same thing. My man Ren, of course, with the rocking his Luke now in Street Fighter 6. He was nasty in 5 as well. This is the main player.
Ren,
that
Travis
really
Styles,
Jobby M
Kusanagi, dual
going
Kevin.
back and
Okay,
forth
that's
with,
an interesting
and
group.
Ren is going to be extremely excited here to put in work, and this is his second Capcom Cup appearance, as he did compete last
I'll be
year
back
as
in
well,
just a second.
and put on a strong performance in his first time on a stage that big.
Hey, as you mentioned, with him and Jobby M being sparring partners, right? It's got to be such a joy that they both get to travel to the Cup together and get to compete. So definitely looking forward to that one. But let's get our next participant.
Let's do it.
Television.
What we got?
Ooh,
Okay.
I had the pleasure of commentating this player's win and qualification for CPT, Gigi Halibel.
Gigi Halibel rocking that Ken
Yes,
out
sir.
of Germany.
German qualifier, amazing Ken player, as a lot of them are, you know what I'm saying, making the most
Really
of
good
the
German
character,
Ken player? Okay,
staying in your
okay.
face, being aggressive, but I just love the
They're
way
with
Halibel really
Joe
plays as the
Murogan,
character in
Crossover,
general.
Kawano,
He's not too
Shadokan,
overzealous.
and
He doesn't
Halibel?
try to commit
Okay.
super hard. He's confident in his ground game. He's confident in putting you in positions where he can fireball, he can DP you, playing solid.
What's
and
happening?
efficient
These
to
pools
get
have been
everything.
very
And I'll
interesting,
tell you what,
Wonky.
man,
That's what's been
the
happening.
players in Capcom Cup that are, because we know
We also
there's
got a
some
little
players
bit
who've
closer
been
to the
famous
Evo
for years.
Japan goal, so
There's
that's
some players
cool.
who you might be learning about now. The advantage to being
Ugh.
already well known, and some people might fear you.
Sorry,
But
I'm
the
a little
advantage people
sniffly,
not
guys.
knowing, they don't know what to expect. They don't know exactly what's coming. They might be so focused on studying for other, and you
Hey,
gonna
buddy.
show somebody. It's
Exactly.
like we saw with Jin last year at Capcom Cup, wins LCQ, gets second place. GG Halibel, we might see the same thing. Of course, not in LCQ, but just regularly in
Yeah.
Cup.
The lack of
Should've just
footage
wanted to
is
say hi
honestly
for a second.
Big, plus. It's like a big
When is
And
Evo
even
Japan
Snake Eyes is
happening?
going, bro.
Exactly, you know.
It's at the end of April, but if I go, I want to go really early.
Let's see, bruv, let's
Like
see.
3 weeks early.
Man, this is shaping up to be quite the Capcom Cup already.
And
we
just
got
stream
LCQ
almost
this
every day in
weekend,
Japan.
bruh.
And just
That's
grind.
right. LCQ this weekend.
LCQ.
Learn their meta,
Wow.
practice
Bro, I'm
with
not
all the
gonna lie.
Japanese
You
top
already see
players,
all
so on and
the-
so
the
forth.
heavy hitters. Oh,
Okay,
well,
hold up.
what do you think we should do? 2 came out, but they did go in order.
They did go in order, though.
All right, that one fell back down. We're gonna let
But-
it go back. I think that's good.
Okay,
They didn't fly
you're
out.
right. Only one.
So I want to
Yeah,
go a
yeah,
few
yeah,
weeks
yeah,
early,
yeah,
have
yeah,
time to
yeah,
learn the
yeah,
Japanese
yeah,
meta.
Next up,
Before the tournament.
The Big Bird.
What group is this? What group is this where the
don't tell me.
big bird is going?
Don't tell me though, right?
Please, God.
Don't
Please,
tell me.
Street Fighter gods.
Don't tell me though.
Let us see. What's up? What group is he
my,
going
my heart,
to?
I can hear
Let
my
us see
heart
that.
beat
Is
Grab
it
through
Pool
my
S?
headphones.
Where is he?
Okay, thank goodness.
Okay, it's Pool B.
Oh, he's in Group B. Ooh, that's a nasty group.
Okay,
though.
okay. So we got.
I'm pretty sure all the
Nephew,
offline
Destroy
players are in
God,
other groups.
Shocker
I don't think
22,
it's possible.
Despair King and Team Nasser's Big Bird. Make sure you guys check out that new special they just put out for Angry Bird and Big Bird.
Was that
that Red Bull.
Yes, it's the Rise and
You
Sun
thought it
of
was
the
F?
Birds. Apologies
Okay, the
for not knowing
offline
full
pools
title,
are
but it looks amazing. All of the
B,
previews that have come out
F,
for it.
and D.
Make sure you hit their Twitters up. They've been tweeting links out for it. And
I think
whatnot.
that was Pool 3,
Amazing,
right?
amazing
Pool C,
documentary
right?
style.
One of the favorites to win Cup.
Okay, if it's
easily.
Pool
For
C,
sure.
like
Big Bird is so consistent. Bro.
I just realized
and
I
obviously
forgot.
the Marisa does major damage, but he's really been honing that restraint.
For Angry Bird and Big Bird.
Oh shit, it is possible.
And whatnot. Amazing,
Look,
amazing
offline.
documentary
There's a
style.
1 in
One of
3
the
chance
favorites to
they're
win
gonna be
Cup
in the same
easily.
pool.
Off
Oh fuck.
guard with the Marisa if you're not ready.
And he's
There's
so
a 1 in 3
ridiculous with her
chance
in
Angry
general,
Birds
and I
with
feel
Big
like
Bird.
At Capcom Cup,
Oh
that
fuck.
type of character is optimal. Run the tape.
like
do
that.
your Googles, okay? Look at the history. These
Straight
big
up 1 in 3
bodied,
odds.
high risk, high reward characters are the ones who typically.
You see this?
those
B
players tend to
is one of the
perform best at
offline
Capcom Cup. I have
columns.
different theories as to why.
Oh,
but
shit.
regardless, it is a fact. So shout out to Big Bird. And now let's see who's next.
Let's see, man. Oh man, so many heavy.
Can you imagine if the birds are in the same pool
This is
and
such a
then
stacked
the 2
region.
bandits are also in the same
Yeah.
pool?
Coming
Bro.
next. Oh, all
right, we got it.
Let's go. Next up in the building. Ooh, Fandroid.
Fandroid. Fandroid.
EMEA Brethren.
I want to say.
Where are they from again?
Fandroid is actually from. I want to say Fandroid is from Kuwait specifically.
got you.
And
From Kuwait?
again,
Okay, that's
man,
cool.
Like that DJ
So
is
they're-
so ridiculous that he's rocking, and He's a
Finally,
unique
some
case
character
where,
variety
again,
for this
over in the Middle
pool.
East,
This pool is
we saw
nothing but
Big Bird, Angry
JP
Bird always
and
qualify.
Cammy.
Angry Bird goes ahead
We got
and
some
wins.
DJ in
Evo
there now,
opens
too.
up in
Let's
the spot.
go.
Fanjoy immediately goes ahead and snatches that up with amazing play, and he is
And obviously
going to be
Guile.
in
So
Group
Guile,
C.
DJ, JP,
Fanjoy,
Cammy.
Bravery, DCQ, Dookie, and Knuckle Dudang.
Yeah, I just love seeing these.
All right, there's a
leaders
little
of
more
their
variety
regions
in there
go out
now.
and
You
get
love to see
spots
it.
That don't take up spots of their own region, man. That is the true leadership right there. I'm
That
a
is.
huge fan, huge fan.
Okay.
Even if it backfires sometimes, unfortunately.
Yes. The risk you take, Range.
The risk you take.
All right, come here, sweetie.
Oh man.
Hey.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Who
Come
be
on.
next? Oh, okay. It's all right though.
That's fine.
It's all right though.
He
Like I
fighting to
said.
get out, because I see
Yeah,
who
I
that
know.
is. He
Get
keep
back-
fighting.
get back in there.
Go down
Aw.
there. Get out
Back
the
in there.
damn.
Ooh, man, again, this dude, he came very close to qualifying at offline events. He's made multiple top 8s at major tournaments. This Chun-Li might be the best in the business. Talk to Valmaster, fam.
Yo.
Valmaster? Wait, where's
Valmaster has one of the
Valmaster?
best bounce backs I have seen.
Yeah, getting
And when
used
I
to
say that,
charge
I'm talking
wonky
about
is not the
that
easiest thing in the
Prince
world.
offline. He was, I want to say, in like winners finals or something like that.
Valmaster's
It
with
was
Mike
like a
X,
hit or drop
Solvenge,
combo from making
NL,
grand
and
finals.
Takamura.
Ends up
Okay.
losing.
That's
And
pretty
I thought
interesting.
maybe you never know that could be too much. It could be too
Yeah.
much for some people mentally.
I think
So
Valmaster is winning
he had
that
to play
pool.
his World Warrior. I want to
At
say
least
was,
based off who we've seen
like,
so far, I think
immediately after the
Valmaster is
regional
going to
finals.
win
Oh,
that
that's
pool.
right. It was at the tournament.
guys
That's
agree
right.
with
I
that?
forgot about
And he goes and wins it, right after. So that guy right there, I mean, literally,
like Kitty
you seen Punk say, "Oh, Valmaster is so ridiculous. He plays like the Chun-Li version of me, or French version of me, or something like that." For Punk to put that much praise on somebody openly on Twitter, that says a whole lot
Yeah.
about you. So Valmaster,
Absolutely.
one of the strongest players here, he can win this tournament.
Yes, oh, absolutely. Like you said, it's
Aw.
completely strong at pretty much every
Best
part of his game.
cat.
Got caught taking a little bit too much in
She's a
France,
perfect
He
10
was
out of
right?
10.
You know, he's reaching a little bit. So if he keeps his hands to himself, I think he's going.
Yes,
great.
you are.
Yeah. All right, let's get it.
Everyone loves you.
I like that. Keep his hands to himself. He was. I remember that.
Hands and
I
arms
remember
inside the
that.
vehicle,
Yeah.
fam. You know what I'm saying? Let's get, but no, I would never want to play Valmaster either.
Is the channel
he's
dedicated to Street
the
Fighter 6 or
fundamentals
I stream
with
other
Chun-Li
fighting
is
games?
way too
Mostly
strong.
Street Fighter 6
Ooh,
because
Samal?
my
Okay,
goal isn't to
Samuel.
just play
Samuel.
fighting games in
Okay,
general.
now look.
I'm literally
Now,
trying to
of
be the
course,
best Street
Samuel's
Fighter
from
player in the
Spain,
world.
And he is rocking.
And I just don't think that's
Now, his
realistic
story
without
was so interesting
dedication.
Because for their World Warrior over there, they actually played the regional finals offline.
That's beast.
That's
That's
fire.
For those that don't know, the World Warrior for the finals, if everybody agrees to do it offline, it
Wait,
is
who does
legal
Samal
and
play?
Qualified for Capcom Cup, you could do an offline World Warrior finals.
Yes, and if you guys have to see the clip, bro, he plays against who you would expect to qualify from this region, Vega Patch.
Oh yes, of course.
In grand finals.
Of course.
And he actually beats Vega Patch. It was so close. And the commentator had one of the best calls I've ever heard in the fighting game commentary. I swear I'm not exaggerating. It sounds like a football, soccer match.
yeah.
He said, Samuel, Samuel. Everybody's rushing the stage and everything.
Yeah, that clip was amazing.
So
It is.
shout out
Who
to
do they
Samuel
play?
for making it into Capcom Cup. And that group he's in is no joke, because I think he's in that one with Snake Eyes and all them boys. So
And
that's
as
rough.
a fan of the commentary craft, shout out
Who
to the
do they
commentary.
play?
Oh, for sure.
Super sick. Super
Yeah.
sick.
Please tell me they play
Yeah,
DJ.
so Snake Eyes, Namikaze, Fudo, Shien, and Samuel. Only one more. Dang, we're filling out some of these groups, man. Just going fast.
Yeah. We only got a couple more spots. One more spot.
I really
left.
wanna
Oh,
know who the
crazy
other one is.
DNE. Let's get to our next participant.
All right,
shall we?
let's get it.
I'm going to look it up real quick.
Oh my God, bro.
It's scary, bro. Oh, I want a shout out. Let's see who we got next. Oh my goodness, the prodigy.
Okay,
of
they're
Street
jury.
Fighter, the man who the UK cannot stop.
Yeah.
Ending Walker.
Yes, sir. Listen, some people, you grind all the way from the bottom trying to make it to the top. Some people are born built different.
You're trying to be
I'm
the
not
best Street
saying
Fighter
Ender
player.
Walker's
That's a
not
bold
hustler,
claim. Most of the
but
best Street
I'm
Fighter
saying
players
that
play
at
other
the end
games
of
as
the day,
well. Well, there's a reason why those other people aren't the best either.
Oh, I was wondering why
What?
you stopped.
He's in Group F. Show us the graphic one more time. God damn it. Why in the Mina RD, Kaba, Nero the Boxer, Lashar, Ender Walker.
Jesus
Mina
Christ.
RD, Kaba, and Ender Walker is in one group range.
I guess we know what the F stands for in Group F, huh?
Man.
I think
this
Group F is the hardest
ridiculous,
pool,
bro.
yeah.
Actually, yes. Can we? F in the chat. F's in the chat.
For real.
Quite literally.
F's in the chat.
They're doing random seating for
He said only
CPT?
2 people made it out
Kinda.
this group. Oh,
I can't.
and Mother Base
Basically,
that group
they
F
have,
is the
like,
death group from last
the
year.
regions
Angry Bird
divided
all of them last year.
as much
Why
as possible,
is Group F cursed?
and then they're doing random draws
What is
within
this?
those regions.
I was all excited. I was about to hype up Ending Walker. This ain't
For
good.
real, I was about to talk of whole full Ending Walker narrative.
Hold up.
Also, Trophy, do you
That
like
means
cats?
Either Ending Walker, Kaba, or Mina RD.
Do you like
officially
kitties?
One of them will not make it out of the group,
And
bro.
Lashar's in that
And
group too.
Lashar. And do they also have Narrow? And they got Narrow
Narrow
the
the
Boxer?
boxer.
Bro, fam, that is horrible.
Only 2 people make it out of that group.
That's a mini Capcom Cup in itself. Ringe.
Let's keep it moving, man.
Hold up. Listen. Hey, can we pause the broadcast? Listen, hey,
Okay.
you had one assignment. All right? And now the people up here looking at that, and they see, and now Minute gonna be hitting us up after this. Let's move on.
pampered
All right, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Now, let's see who we have next. That's in the chat.
Oh, man.
Damn. Wow.
Don't bring us back. Make somebody else do this next year.
Wow. He said he had a dream.
He had a dream.
Now she's
it was
just
not a
vibing.
good one, apparently. Oh, man.
Very
We made
happy
that
and
clear.
loved
Ooh,
cat.
Another dangerous competitor entering the field. Shout-outs to Garnett.
Garnett from Italy, rocking that doll scene. Do you know
Oh,
how
yes, the
nasty
Italian
you
doll
gotta
scene.
be?
Let's go.
And this is our
Where is
lone
he?
competitor from Italy as well, which is Fire.
Okay,
Gotta
he's
love
with
to see the,
Save,
the
Junino, Ross,
representation. Where is he
ROF,
at?
and
What
Uma.
group is he in? I don't see him.
Group G,
Okay,
right
that's-
there was Save, Juninho, ROF, and
That's kind of an
Uma.
interesting
Okay,
pool,
okay,
actually.
I like
It's hard
how
to pick a
Save- I
favorite
like
there.
how Garnett stacks up as far as his character there too. I think Dawson should be fine.
Like
there.
some of these pools,
Garnett
it's kind of easy to pick a
representing
favorite.
Italy. Yo, can we blur out Group F? I don't know if you can show that type of stuff on.
For real. We need the
Jeez.
parental advisory.
Oh my gosh!
For
but
Group
yeah,
F.
Is it an
shout out
invitational?
to-
No,
shout
you
out
have to
Garnett,
qualify.
man.
Yeah.
Come on, let's keep.
These
it
are all
moving.
players who,
Yeah,
through
man.
various
Shout out to
means,
Garnett
have
throwing
qualified
Italy.
for
I
this
think Italy's on
tournament.
the come up as a country for fighting games in general.
Yes.
So I'm glad to see a representative from their region in Capcom Cup.
All right, let's do it.
No one was like
really not
invited.
checking my
You
phone.
had to earn spots based off of various like
Straight up.
kinds of events. You know.
Give me.
Thank you.
You think Knuckle Dude got Group C? Probably.
Ooh, the man who electrified Red Bull Kumite South Africa with the defeat over Tokido, one of the fighting game
Yes,
gods.
sir.
Jobby M?
Jobby M.
Listen, Jobby M.
Wait, where are they
is
putting
the
him?
embodiment of what this FGC stuff is all
South
about.
African DJ
My
player.
man coming out
Super
of
good.
South Africa. There wasn't all kind of eyeballs and whatnot
Where'd
on
they put
that
him?
region for fighting games. And then
Okay, he's in the pool with whoever wins the LCQ. So, Jobby M, Ren, Travis Styles, Kusanagi, Dual Kevin.
Region to the point where
I like
they
that
have
pool a lot. That's a
Capcom,
spicy one.
CPT online events to the point where we have.
I feel like there's
Red
really
Bull
good
pools over
variety there, too.
And now he is in his second.
I'll
Capcom
qualify for the
Cup,
next one,
and he's
trust.
sitting
That's
in
the
Group
plan.
H.
With Ren. Oh.
I'm just not good
What
enough to
is this?
qualify
No.
for this
Why
one.
is he-
And that's okay.
He's with Rin. Bro, how
I'm going to do absolutely
How's
everything
that
in my
possible?
power to be good enough for the next one.
Oh,
though.
what did you do?
Am I going to the
Nah, why
LCQ?
you say
Nah.
what I do?
I decided to save my money for Evo Japan instead.
Oh,
Monkeys.
immediately was like Ren.
How the pounds? What?
I really am going to
Yeah,
try my
those two,
absolute
you know,
damnedest
like we
to
said,
make
we
it
try to
there.
avoid double ups whenever possible.
But it's a rare.
I think if I can
rare,
go-
there are a
unlucky-
couple of them.
And spend almost a month in Japan
Unfortunately,
before the
Okay.
tournament even
If
starts
you
and
are
just
Kaba
grind
and
almost
if
every
you are
day.
Jobby M and Rin, these are your main training partners. You're in the same.
I think
group.
I would
What
level
do
up
you do in the
tremendously
Capcom Cup? Do
from
we
that whole
train with
trip.
each other?
That's right. Like, that's a great question.
This is your main training partner. What do you do?
I want to
Yeah,
go to
exactly. That's the
Japan
best
for like a
practice you're
month
gonna
and just
get, but
level
at
up.
the same time,
Hey, you better pull a snake eyes, buddy.
that's what I'm saying.
You
They're
know
standing
training
in
partner.
Right
the
now, I'm
way
just
of
trying to
a
find
million for
housing
you
and
out of
obviously
money,
do
bro.
everything
Can
I
I
can
get
to
the
help
other graphic
help
that
it
shows
cost
the
a little
draws
bit
real quick,
less.
Just because I want to see the Group F. Oh,
It's not the
Yeah,
easiest
we
thing to
have
do to
double
spend a
check.
month in
So Group
Japan
F
as a
also
free
has an
agent, you
offline
know?
person in their group. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
trying my
God.
best,
Okay.
but it's
Group
not
F's
easy.
getting an offline person.
So they're getting Gachi-kun,
Can-
Chris Wong, or Angry Bird.
Can we?
I think
make
there's a
an
decent
audible
chance I'll be able to
vote?
go though.
Wait,
Decent.
Well, excuse me, can you run that back for me?
No, because your offline is B
Yeah.
D F.
Yeah, on our graphic.
On our
we got
graphic.
The BDF for offline.
Yeah,
That is.
this is crazy.
That's the.
The
okay,
graphic
yes,
is
the
correct.
graphic is
Okay,
correct.
all
So,
right, let's do it.
Yes. So
There's
we're
no
still
bracket
not
for
done with
this yet,
the EMEA. I'm sorry for
Shikumi.
getting
This
a little
is
ahead of myself right there.
oh wait, unless you're
But I
talking
was
about
just like,
TNS,
tell me
which
Group F don't got an offline person. But of course,
I'm
they
probably
do.
about to get
Of course they
DQ'd
do.
from that actually.
Ah,
Of course they do.
Did I hear that? Wait, hear what? Redemption.
Oh man. Woo! Oh man.
Do you hear like background noises in my apartment? Because I do have a roommate. You
As
know.
soon as he touches down in America, he's going to Cheesecake Factory.
Oh.
Phenom.
Phenom, that's what I'm talking about. People need to be more like Phenom. Oh, we ain't going to Cheesecake Factory on the first date. Phenom ain't hearing none of that.
Yeah, Group
He
F is
going
gonna
where
get a
he
guaranteed
taking you,
Chris
or
one
he
Angry
gonna
Bird
drop you off
Goshkin.
at
Yeah,
the
there's a
crib.
1 in
Or
3
actually,
chance.
he might just call you an Uber. But Cheesecake
That
Factory,
Angry Bird
Phenom, a humble
and Big Bird
beast,
are in the same
but
pool.
a beast nonetheless.
Absolutely.
We seen him already get 3rd place at Capcom Cup prior to this. That was back in Street Fighter V, the year that Outarm won in 2019. Phenom is
All right, so
of
one
the
pool.
most
The final is
consistent
Joe
and, I would
Rogan
argue,
crossover,
even
Kawano,
underrated. I think
Shadoken,
his greatness-
Halabel, and
People
Phenom.
know he's very
Damn.
good. I don't know if everybody
God
knows
damn.
that he is great.
Happy
He
Valentine's
is
Day. Happy Valentine's Day
the punk,
to you too,
Angry
Cupcakes. What's up?
Bird, all of those guys. He's in that tier.
Absolutely. I mean, I had the pleasure to do.
I'm
sets
out here
this past
streaming Street
Monday,
Fighter
and it was
instead
a
of, well,
0-0 Nation special.
on a
So
date.
It was Phenom and Veggie,
Which is okay, I
and
guess.
the rest of the team, right?
It's
It
my
was an
fault
incredible
because
end,
I've
Lord
spent
Venom as
like the
well.
last
And all these
7
players just
months
talking
doing nothing
about
but play
kind of the
Street Fighter.
leadership of Phenom, right? And how
I'm trying to
he is a very
speedrun
strong
becoming a
leader,
top
right?
player,
He's not
so
dictating everything. He doesn't have a dictatorship. He lives
I still have a
in
few
the
till my
lead back and
match.
His understanding of fighting games.
I don't really-
which, I mean, fueled their first place.
I want to just
victory
keep
at
watching this,
SFLU.
Mr. Bob. If I get
And fun
DQ'd, I
fact,
don't really care, to be
I want to make
honest.
sure you guys know Phenom is somebody who has training in MMA. So
TNS
if
is
there
every
was,
week.
if
This
it was
is
a
once a
real fight,
year, you know?
You don't want to see him.
Everybody in that building but me, he'll beat up.
I'm okay
Straight
with
up.
getting
Oh, no,
DQ'd
no,
from an
no.
online weekly
Hey, no,
a
please don't
single
hit me,
time.
bro. Please.
If
And
it
I
happens,
actually
it
do think
happens.
There's a lot of similarities or parallels, I should say, with martial arts and
I
fighting
agree.
games and mental state and all that. But we can get into that another time.
All right.
All right, here we go. 3 more in the EMEA region. Let's get it popping, man. Bunch of heavy hitters still left to go.
Bro, how did
I can just
Yeah, I
grind
don't wanna
ranked
talk
instead.
about I don't even want to talk about it.
It's not a big deal.
Next up. The father buff.
Okay.
Monsieur Crimson.
Mr. Crimson, again, congratulations. He just
You have a buy in the
announced
match is 8
today
minutes in. Wait,
that
really?
he has his first child
Hold up.
on the way. I mean, listen, one of the smoothest operators, the smoothest operator on the game today.
Straight up.
He won the first ever Street Fighter V major with Laura.
Yeah,
ended up
that's
going
right.
to the
That's right.
ended up
Mr.
going
Crimson,
to the Dawson.
Knuckle Dude,
Ended
Dookie,
up at
DCQ,
some point near
Bravery,
the end being the
Android.
best player in the world for a while.
Huh,
At
that's
least
an
in the
interesting
conversations,
one.
He was one of the favorites to take Evo. And then, you know, Street Fighter League, he dominated when he was over here. Does the same thing over there in Street Fighter League EU. And now in Street Fighter 6, he has qualified out of one of the best regions in the world, that is France. Group C is crazy.
Wait, I actually might be able to play my pool.
Fandroid, Bravery, DC.
I just looked at the bracket.
Knuckle Dude. I mean,
Huh, I might be able to do
top to
this.
bottom.
If we're going just as far as the
If
big,
DJ's
this
still
is
top 10
no-
but not top 5 in Season
if
2,
we're
will I
going
still
off of
play
the
him?
big
It
names,
depends on
that's
how they nerf him.
either Knuckle Dude, DCQ, or Mr. Crimson.
If I think he's
does
still
not
like a good
make
high
it out
tier and I
of
have
Group
reason to
C.
play him alongside another
Capcom
character,
Cup
then
is
sure.
crazy, bro.
Monsieur Crimson, man.
You want that bread? You want to be a boss? Tell you what to do. Eat hibachi? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
You'll be
So
able
that,
to afford that after Capcom Cup.
that group C is crazy, and now we only have 2 more players in this region. And this is going to be for Group E. Let's see.
And that's wild.
All right, Group
Wild
E.
to see indeed. Who's going to be joining us in Group E? We got 2 left. Let's see who's making it out.
Sheesh. Oh, this
fighting?
is crazy, bro.
Crazy to say the least, bro. Oh, it's your boy. You were putting on for him earlier. We got
Yes.
Mirkin in the building.
Shout out to Mirkin. Let me pop my stuff for my man.
Wait,
Talk to him.
Mirkin,
which pool are they
of
in
course,
again?
Fighting out of Poland. This is his 2nd time in Capcom Cup. And I want to make sure people
Who do they play?
understand something, bro. My man Mirkin, when he pulled up the cup last year, he was like, "Oh man, I don't know if I should be here. I don't know if I belong, so on and so forth." And what does he do? He goes up and cooks up and let it be known that he proved to himself that he deserved it. Performed well on that big stage, and of course, right now he is rocking that Luke out there. When you're
Okay,
from a
Luke.
smaller
So that's a
region
little
like
more
that,
character
and
variety.
you're
So it's not
able
just
to-
a DJ
to
and
train to
Geef
get to
pool
the level that he's
anymore.
got
Cool.
to. That's ridiculous. It's not like he's able
Still,
to train
there's
with
1
Knuckle
Geef,
Dude
3
every day. He can't
DJs,
train with Fudo every day, and he still got
Jury
that
and
skill
Luke.
level. Extremely happy to see him.
Still a
back.
very
Shout
funny
out to
pool,
Mirkin.
though.
Absolutely, man. So that means that the last participant from this region going into Group G, if I'm not mistaken, is the invader himself from Asia, who was able to take that UK and Ireland spot. Rain Pro, man.
Yo.
All right, where does
Hey,
Rain Pro go
Rain
again?
Pro is a monster. I remember interviewing Problemix before CPT. Problemix was confident, but he was like, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, Rain
might
Pro,
win.
Save,
Even
Junino
Problem,
Ross,
he
ROF,
said
Uma,
that off Jump
Garnet.
Street that Rain Pro is
That's
that
a
guy.
really interesting
Of course, as
pool.
you said, he's actually from China, but now he is over living in the UK. I want to say it's
Huh.
because of school.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think
I'm
he's
not
over there because
100%
of
sure
It's
Sure.
really
on
hard to
that.
pick a favorite in
Yeah,
that
and
pool.
now he is there in Group
That's very
G.
interesting,
I think that
actually.
he is on paper the big dog of Group G.
Absolutely.
If
yeah.
I had to pick a favorite.
Yeah, absolutely. Rain Pro coming in hot. That is a tough last player to find out that you're going to have to go up against for the rest of Group G. But nothing to slouch at with the rest of the group either. Safe, Uma, ROF, Juninho, Garnet, all can have the days of their lives right there and come through to qualify.
So you mean to tell me now
Now, yeah.
we are about to look at the blank spots
All
left,
right.
ladies and gentlemen. Group D,
It's
Group,
time.
Group B, and Group F. And these are going to be filled with our last region. As you guys can see, these are all players.
Please
how
no
do I say
Angry
it,
Bird in Group B.
who have
Please no Angry
won
Bird in Group B. Please no
offline
Angry Bird in
CPT
Group
to
B.
qualify.
Nah, man, because one of the spots.
When is
that
last chance
opens is
qualifier?
Big Bird's group,
2
man.
days.
Oh my! So it's a 33%.
It starts this
Yeah,
Friday.
man.
There's no way. There's no way. Not like this.
It's a 3-day tournament. It
Not like
starts
this.
this Friday.
Yeah. We don't get paid enough for this, Ranch.
Oh,
This
my
crazy.
God.
This is pain.
Bro, I'm going to get. Oh,
This is pain.
I'm going to get lambasted on
Please.
Twitter, bro. For
Holy
real.
water.
Yeah, for real. Like,
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, so
Hold up. Let's go ahead.
for full dramatic effect on Mother Base, can you tell me which group this is the first draw for?
Oh, yeah,
And
which
can we
one-
show the group real quick as well?
This
so
is for Group B.
and can we get the Group B on
Group
the screen
B?
real quick just to
It's
give
an-
everybody a
All right.
refresher? So this is going to
Please don't be Angry Bird, for the love of God.
Nephew, Destroy Gods, Shaka, Despair King, and Big Bird.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Chat, we need a spirit bomb.
For real.
We all know who we don't want to see in
Redemption?
this
Send
group.
your energy.
Please.
If they end up in the same pool, you have to gift us.
All right.
some.
Please, bro.
Are you ready?
No.
Me either. All right. I don't want to look. Okay. Bro.
You'll get 5? All right, is it Angry Bird?
No, I did not. No,
I did not
the
see
hell I
it.
did not. No, I did not. I don't want to see it.
Please no.
Okay.
Woo. So, I mean,
It's crazy,
obviously
though,
a
no matter
Titan.
what.
Obviously, Titan Angry Bird has been avoided. The Birds are not in the same group, but they do have to deal with Chris Wong.
Chris
Okay.
Wong fighting out of
The Birds don't have to
Hong
fight,
Kong.
thank God.
That Luke is a monster, and I want to make sure we point out Chris Wong is so nasty. He actually got
Nephew,
second
Destroy Gods,
place
Shaka, Despair
in
King,
the
Big Bird,
Singapore
Chris
offline.
Wong. Holy
he loses to
shit.
Gachi Kun in grand finals after having a ridiculous run. You know how rough that is to get second place in the offline,
To come back,
and then you come back. What did he do when he came back, though, Rich?
took it all.
That does mean
In
there's a
France.
50%
In
chance
France.
minute RD.
That was,
France.
come
In
on, man.
theater.
And Angry Bird are in the
my
same
man's
pool, though.
Chris
There's a
Wong,
50%
one of the
chance.
strongest players, one of the most consistent players right now, and I would
Holy
not be
shit,
surprised to
dude.
see a player like himself walking across that
Or
stage
Gachi
with the
Kun's gonna be
championship
in
and
there.
that big $1 million check at the end of it. Now I'm assuming we are going to Group D.
I'm assuming that as well. That's going to be next up. And then Group F for the last one. One of these. You all right?
Bro,
all right?
there's no good outcome.
Exactly.
Okay, the last two players, as y'all know, we got the Evo champion Angry Bird. We got Gachi Kun, who won Singapore offline. These are both Evo champions, though.
Yeah,
if I'm
man.
not mistaken. No, Gachi Kun,
Gachi Kun,
Capcom champion.
Capcom Cup champion. Angry Bird Evo champion. They've both been at the
If
pinnacle
Angry Bird's in Group
of their
F, that's
games,
just
right? They
beyond
both won
ridiculous.
The biggest prize there is
Yes.
to win
Please
fighting
no.
games. So let's get it.
Let's
man.
get to it.
Also, if you're watching on
Let 'em- let
YouTube,
'em
could you
cook
drop a
them.
like on the stream if you like?
Man,
Helps out with the algorithm.
what a group
Hold up.
draw this has been.
We talked about how bad we don't want Angry Bird to end up with Big Bird.
I know.
But
Yeah, it's almost just as bad if he ends up in Group F. Yeah.
okay.
Because yeah, you know.
You need Gachi to avoid Valmaster. Well,
They fighting. They drawing this one out for us.
Bro, we need this to be Gachi
It's
Kun.
gotta
I
be
ain't gonna lie.
dramatic.
We need this to be Gachi Kun.
You said we need this to be Gachi-kun?
Duh. Yeah.
Well, this is Gachi-kun.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't
Okay.
think that's what you wanted.
No. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
that's what
no.
you wanted.
Oh no!
This one's on you.
No, that's not what I
That
mean.
one's on Rob TV.
Oh my
Got
God.
you
Minute
going
RD,
Group D,
Angry Bird,
which
Kaba,
means
and
Angry
Andy Walker
Bird
all in the same
is going
pool.
to be in Group F along with Meta RD, Kaba, Narrow the Boxer, LaShawn,
Holy
and
fucking
Indy
shit.
Walker.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to right now apologize formally on
Group
behalf
F
of
is
the-
unholy.
This
Jesus
is the
Christ.
lowest moment of our career.
Absolutely.
As talent, as casters,
100%.
as members of the fighting game community.
Never been
That's,
lower than
I think
am
that's
right
the
now.
hardest
Group
pool.
F.
Out of
Oh
curiosity,
my
how do you guys
God.
rank the pools
Minna
overall?
RD, Kaba,
Look.
Narrow the Boxer, LaShawn.
Like, I think this is the hardest
Indy
pool
Walker,
overall.
and Angry Bird. I demand a recount.
I like all you guys. I understand if you don't want to talk to me for a while. I get it. Like, I didn't
What
want this to
is
happen
that?
either.
Hold up. Bro, Angry Bird was in Group F last year.
Oh.
Angry Bird got the Group of Death 2 times in a row.
This man he can win Evo and he can't even avoid the death group.
What is this?
We tried, lol. I mean, it'd be that way.
Listen,
And
listen.
Meta RD and Angry Bird, I mean, that
D
has
is 2,
been
D3.
detailed.
That's the
Yeah, I think
tail,
Pool B is
Street
pretty
Fighter
tough,
League,
too.
Evo
Yes.
Grand Finals, whatever, bro. You name it.
Oh.
Angry Bird and Minute in the same group is the worst. Is one of the worst
Oh.
possible. I like that. Worse
Dude,
than,
I cannot believe.
I think this is worse than Angry Bird and Big Bird in the same group.
That.
To me, I ain't gonna lie.
Holy
Like,
shit.
I really think
pain
that's
in my
worse.
chest, bro.
So he got the. You got
Also,
the
I think I can
Minute
tune
and
away from
Kaba.
the stream at this point
Bro,
because
this is insanity.
I do have to play my match in TNS. All right, guys, would you look at that? I got to make it into tournament. We in there, baby. All right. Just barely made it in time.
Street Fighter 6.
All right, I'm not gonna have any time to warm up, but fuck it. Just gonna have to go in there raw, guys. Here we go, baby. Oh, that was fast. I wonder if they're watching the stream. That certainly makes things convenient.
Here comes a new
Well,
challenger.
tune in this weekend, Dim. That's when we have the LCQ. Or just stay here. Maybe I'll go on a good tournament run tonight.
Here's round 1. Fight.
Oh shit. I dropped my combo.
Round 2.
But it's fine.
Fight.
Game 1, let's go.
DJ wins. Round 1. Fight.
Ah, fuck. Holy fuck. Massive lag spike out of nowhere. Not sure what was up with that, but at least it seems to be gone now. Motherfucker, you got it. All right.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, fuck, I misspaced it. Okay.
JP wins. Round 1. Fight.
One more round, guys. One more round.
Round 2. Fight.
Did we just win the game with a double P? Ooh. GG's.
Perfect KO. DJ wins.
Alright, now I can pay attention to chat and notifications again. What's up, guys? Also, that getting to level 3 with the lag is really funny. It looks like I'm gonna have to play Jace the Ace. Nice username. That is really funny timing though, Storm, yeah. That kind of should happen sometimes. Alright, I had to play Jace the Ace next. I don't know if any of you guys know who that is. I don't. Maybe the username sounds familiar to one of you. Oh, let me update the bracket command so that it gives you guys the updated bracket, because before it was just the event page. All right, here's the actual bracket. It's now updated for you guys, so yeah, Elemental Apollo. Now the command will actually work, and you'll see what you want to see. Okay. Unless for some reason you wanted to look at the general event page. I highly doubt it though. Yeah, we've got about 5.5 minutes until they can check in. That definitely hasn't happened, Ryman. If he was grinding Street Fighter, I would know. That would be funny if that was what happened, though. Have they checked in yet? Nope, under 5 minutes left. Well, I might as well get a room ready at least. I'm gonna see if I can even look them up. Like, does Jace the Ace even show up if I look them up? This is probably them, right? No data found is really weird, though. Alright, they just checked in. I'm gonna put in the ID number I got, see if it gets the same thing. 2238 818 728. Oh shit. Okay, not the same player at all. Goddamn. Top 100 Luke? What the fuck? Alright guys, this is gonna be hard. My brackets have been so fucked. Hey, just gotta get better, right? Just do better and win, idiot. I tell myself. Okay. That wasn't really what was meant to happen, but I'll take it. All right, game one. Cool.
DJ. Round one. Fight.
Hey! So close! Hey!
Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
What? I messed up my combo. Fuck me. Two 0. One more.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
No, I meant to do fireball. That crossed up? Okay, that's fine. Why did I do that?
Round 2. Fight.
There's still a chance. Let's go! Whew. Yes. Solid dub acquired. And now I inherit a seed too. You like the chances for LCQ for Capcom Cup? Yeah, I'm just continuing to get better and better at this game. By the time the next Capcom Cup season rolls around, I'm confident I'll be good enough to where I can qualify. It's just a matter of, do I play well enough in the moment to make it happen, you know? I know I'll be good enough by then. It's just, do I play well enough in the moment or do I not? That's all that matters. Alright, whoever Hyde is, I gotta play that now. And if I win that, I play most likely Joe Umarogan? Okay, that's fine. Am I trying to run a set? Bitch, I'm literally in the middle of a tournament. I just want a close set and I gotta play another. If you want, I'm very down to play you later, Josuke. I am literally mid-bracket. Afterwards? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I gotta wait for them to check in first. Need me to focus up like hell, just want a really good match, thanks. Yeah, maybe if I make it out of pools, there's usually a little bit of a break before the second phase. Maybe we could play then? I have to actually make it out first though, you know? Yeah, while we wait for that match, might as well do some training. I don't even know what I'd practice, but sorry I haven't had a chance to watch my turn from yesterday. How did it go? Pretty bad, unfortunately. Today, though? Today's feeling a little bit different. Just whatever works, need some practice in the DJ matchup. Well, if you're looking to get some practice in the DJ matchup, you might just be in the right place. It is fine to be nervous, just try not to be tense. Oh, for sure, for sure. Alright, have they checked in yet? Okay, they just checked in. That was not very long training. Better than nothing, I suppose, though. Alright, 2708. 175 016. All right, next match. Let's go. I got this, hopefully. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, just all I can do at this point is I sent them the invite. I just gotta wait for them to actually get in here. I'll pet the cat for good luck. You're a good luck charm, aren't you? Oh yeah. Yeah, she's a good luck charm. Can you guys see her when I'm doing that, by the way? Prayers to Kansas City. Didn't they win? Didn't they win the Super Bowl? I heard that game was really good. I didn't watch it. I can't remember what I was busy with, but I was just busy with something. I heard it was a really good game, though. They did, but there was a shooting at the Super Bowl parade. Come on, bruh. The epitome of this is why we can't have nice things. You thought about going to it too, man? That sucks so much. Yeah, that's what the KC in your name stands for, doesn't it? Redemption Kansas City.
Here comes a new challenger.
Either way, tournament time. Time to lock in. I'm gonna ignore you guys for a little bit, okay?
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Fuck, you got it. Shit.
Final round. Fight.
Game one.
DJ wins.
Going good so far.
You're in my way.
When all else fails, do it again.
Round 2. Fight.
Right.
Final round. Fight.
Locked on.
Alright. Avoid burnout. I can force them to burn out. I'm expecting a DP. Got him. I knew they expected me to try and force a burnout.
Round 1. Fight.
Reactions.
Round 2. Fight.
You're in my way. Targets.
Final round. Fight.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Alright, game 4.
Cammy. Round 1. Fight.
Not the best idea in hindsight. I thought this would kill and it's not. Oh! I'm surprised they weren't ready for that. Cool. I win. Oh, they're already gone. Yeah, I definitely got away with robbery there. I'll take it though. What's up, Jim Bob? Everyone else? I've ignored chat for a little bit because, you know, I've been busy trying to win. But now I can talk to you guys again. The jump in risk? I have to take risk, Dim. I'm in burnout and literally everything kills me. Can we get a few matches tomorrow? Oh, Scumbag, the thing is, I'm not streaming Street Fighter tomorrow. Maybe after bracket tonight we could play. Oh, I just noticed I'm guaranteed top 24. Hey, yo? I'm guaranteed top 24 tonight. I just looked at the bracket. Top 24 out of like 200 no matter what. And yeah, I'm probably fighting Joe Umarogan next. Probably. Tonight at what time? I mean, the thing is, I can't guarantee when I'm going to be done with the bracket, you know? Hopefully not for a while, because I want to go on a run. But I can't really guarantee anything for better or worse. That's just the nature of tournaments, you know? I've got at least 2 more matches, though, since I'm still in winners. Even in the worst case scenario, I have at least 2 more matches. Yeah, I'm down to practice for Friday, too, because, I mean, I'll probably see you on Friday, right? I assume you were talking about 404. Alright. Joe just started his set, so I think I have time. I'm gonna do one quick ranked set, and then I'm probably ready for Joe. Am I playing on PC? Yeah. If you're talking about 404, then I'll probably see you on Friday. There's a chance I might stay behind and just watch the LCQ. Like, maybe if the stream on Friday is really poppin', I might stay and not go to 404. Keyword might. Because I still want to go and grind, you know? Plugger online, even someone who just disconnects on purpose? Oh, that's happened tons of times. Like when they're about to lose? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ugh.
Final round. Awesome wins.
They one and done me? Bruh. Go show you see me getting top 24. Thank you, Carsonist. I hope you're doing good in TNS too, man. Yeah, I play either Joe Umarogan or Pac-Man next. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going back on ranked.
Here comes a new
They haven't started their set yet, so surely I have time for this. You beat Paladin? Good shit. That's a nice W, man.
round one. Fight.
God, I love that mix-up so much.
Round two. Fight.
Another one? At least I forced out level 2. I'll take that.
Fight. Round.
She really is such a cool character. Yeah, I think Aki's sick. Damn, they have not missed a single one. Anti-air is on point.
Cammy wins.
Dude, it's funny that
Round one. Fight.
You're in my way.
you can just send me a friend request on here, you know, scumbag. That's. I think we're already like. I'm pretty sure we're already friends on accounts or something. Alright, let's get some of those points back. They've landed every single one of those. They're so consistent. I don't think they've missed a single anti-air. From like lots of different angles too. On point with that shit. Need my friend to go dad me? You can just look up my username. There aren't exactly 10 million Fatality Falcons running around. It's so funny that like I've been playing offline ranked recently, but I'm doing better and better offline and in tournaments overall. The more time passes, the more distinct like tournaments and ranked feel, which is really funny to me. But yeah, what's up Magmatic and Shorey? Hope you're both having a good one. Definitely feels like the more time passes, the less doing well in ranked means. I still want to do better in it though. I want to learn to play against all this shit, you know? We got a raid. Oh, thank you, Anthony, 16-bit for the raid of 6. I'm currently in top 24 of TNS, which is a big online tournament for this game. But right now I'm just killing time waiting for it to be ready, so here we are. Got his ass. You just started trying to rank in Valorant. You just retired from streaming Smash and doing something new. Well, sounds good. Hopefully your journey goes well. Nice. Good catch. So the percent for winning. Nice Smash. What do you mean? Versus Joe? I still don't know what you mean by that. I don't have an on-command database with all my win rates against all players. I've never beaten him, at least in tournament, but I don't know if we've played in tournament. I don't know. In Tourney, I ignore chat, and ranked, I interact. Yeah, that definitely plays a part. All right. I'm in top 24 no matter what, but if I can win this, I think I'd be one away from top 8. I'm gonna try and make a really big upset.
Round 1. Fight.
No, I dropped it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah.
Luke wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
I messed up my input. That was meant to be level 3. But you know what? We take it.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, 2-1.
Luke win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
GG's. Damn it.
Luke.
Almost game 5. Oh, never mind. He's already gone. Now it's time for him to go to loser's run. Hopefully. Hopefully. Any notifications while that happened? Okay, nah, it's just been chill. Okay. All right, so what is my projected bracket now? We're gonna find out, okay? Do I have time to relax? Nope, it looks like losers is gonna be starting. No way. I'm projected to fight Gator. There's no fucking way, right? Okay, looks like I'm gonna play oh, I've got some time. Well, back on ranked, I guess. Yeah. I'm projected to play iPeru or Gator most likely. Let's see if I win that. I'll be in top 16 versus Aaron9906 or iPeru, and if I win that, I play either Shine or Wii 7S for top 8. Honestly, the top 8 run is not inconceivable, guys. I could do it. What 5-pad do I use? I use the Snackbox Micro. Do you know what those are out of curiosity? I'm predicted to make losers top 8 because of how the bracket is now. That can't be right. There's no way I'm seeded over Wii 7S. That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, I am projected. That doesn't make any sense, but I'm definitely not going to be the favorite against that guy.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm pretty sure top 8 is payout for TNS though, so if I can make my first top 8 in one of these, bless. There's more games? Oh yes.
Round 1.
It's not single elimination after all. Ah.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, I'm dead. Probably. Yeah. It's funny that I've been doing better and better in these tournaments, but I'm just doing worse and worse and ranked.
Marisa wins. Round one.
People play so differently on ranked. If I play Gator, that'll be spooky. I did win the last time we played, but it was very close. So I just have to do that again. Finally some points. I've been doing so consistently awful in ranked, but doing better in tournaments. It's funny. Top 24 losers right now, Arcana. There we go. Alright. What kind of time do I have before I gotta play bracket again? I'm gonna check because I might have time for another ranked set. Yeah, I think I have time for one more. It looks like I have to play the winner of Gator and Rookie. And they just started. So I think we can do one more ranked set and then it'll be about time to play tournament again. I've been on fumes lately to the point the sleeves have been scarce. I'm sorry to hear that. I think Snake Eyes would want to train with me. I mean, no harm in asking, right? I'd definitely be down to play him. That sounds cool. I'm not sure Snake Eyes knows who I am though, so I might just be seem like a random DJ from his perspective. I need to level 1 that. All right.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
Let's go. It worked out. I'm just kind of surprised it did. We take those. One more good guess. Your friend who doesn't play fighting games a whole bunch to surprise you when you learn they were playing classic controls. You're so sharp. That's cool. Hell yeah.
Don't disappoint me.
Bingo, baby. Also, that sounds awful, Veltex. You hanging in there all right? Oh, I need to update the bracket so people know that I'm... Yeah, I'm in the top 24 bracket. That's twice now they've done that. Damn.
Jamie wins.
Am I playing Gator right now? If that's the tournament match I gotta play, then yes. Yep, it is. Well, well, well.
Custom room.
Well, well, well. Gator's a very good DJ in my region. I literally see him in my local fairly often.
Here comes a new challenger.
I won last time, but it was far too close for comfort. Alright, here we go again.
Round one. Fight.
Good stuff. Okay, on the board.
DJ win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Good shit.
DJ win.
Ah, GG's. It was a good set. Well, I think at this point it's time to get back out there. Yeah, I've been playing absolutely abysmal on ranked, but where's the current legend threshold? A lot. I'll see if I can at least get back into 1700 at minimum. Yeah, I got 17th tonight.
Damn. New challenger.
That's okay though.
Round 1.
As long as I'm overall trending positive, that's all that matters, right? GG's, Griff. GG's, Gator. Fuck. Good luck in top 16. Yeah, I've been playing not so hot on rank recently, but maybe today. Maybe right here, right now, I can start to redeem that.
DJ wins.
I know I'm better than a 1677 MR player. I know I'm better than that. Not the one and done. Fuck, man.
Here comes a new challenger.
Alright, we're gonna keep going until I hit 1750 or I lose 2 sets in a row, whichever happens first, okay? What's up, Kuza? Hopefully you're having a good night. Am I doing good? I'm doing alright. Just trying to keep building up.
Marisa. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Trying to get out of Diamond with Luke before Ed is out. Nice. Good luck with that. Hopefully it goes well for you. Jesus Christ, that damage.
Marisa win. Here comes a new
Capcom Cup genuinely might be one of the biggest tournaments in fighting game history. It has the most money of any fighting game tournament in history. No fighting game tournament has ever had a $2 million prize pool before, dude. That's unprecedented. I'm gonna be watch partying that the whole way, by the way. I won't be able to watch all of it this weekend because, well, maybe. I'm considering going to my local on Friday, which if that's the case, I wouldn't watch all of the LCQ. But if I don't, then we'll watch all of it. First place gets $1 million, yeah. That's so cool. Someone's gonna be a millionaire next weekend. Got your ass. Fuck. I messed up my punish. I'm so bad. Why am I swapping to Street Fighter 6? I really don't enjoy the current state of Ultimate at all. It's just not fun to me anymore. And it doesn't feel worth making myself do something I'm not enjoying if the money is not good either. Maybe if the money was good, I'd be like, fuck it. I'll just do it anyway. But we all know Smash Tournament money is not there. Oh, I'm already out, Carsonist. I lost a nail biter game 5 to Gator. I got 17. Wasn't meant for me tonight. Still in tournament? No. Can we do some friendlies? We can do a best of 5, yeah. Yeah, tonight is not my night points wise. Also, you're good to go now, Gator. You're good to go now. Sorry about that. Has playing Street Fighter 6 made me more curious about how the other Street Fighters play? I mean, I've been watching Street Fighter ever since 4. So I'd say I have a decent idea, just in general. Yeah, come on in, scumbag. Let's do this. You want to go to a 404 so bad, but Friday's your only day that you don't have to be anywhere for the evenings? Damn. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But yeah, come on in, scumbag. I accepted your friend request, so we're good to go, dude. We can do a quick best of 5. I'm probably going to get ready to call it pretty soon after that. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun. Tomorrow is, you know, the weekly Smash stream, and then Friday is LCQ / maybe my local. I might go. I might just stay home if the stream is going nuts. We'll see. Am I still in TNS? Nah, I just got knocked out. I got 17th. Both my losses were close, though. Both my losses were close. I got 17th out of like 200 something. That's not bad.
Here comes a new challenger.
Did you guys have a good Valentine's Day? I mean, my Valentine's Day has just been I'm just married to the grind.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
What's up, Roth? Hopefully you're having a good night.
Round 1. Fight.
You've never had a partner? That's unfortunate. Unless you just don't care about that shit.
Round 2. Fight. DJ win. Round 1. Fight.
You're broke with both you and your girlfriend are broke, so it's fine. Hey, that's nothing wrong with that. Have a practical Valentine's Day. I've done those before. But yeah, GG's was a fun night per usual. Alright, let me check something. But yeah, GG's Scumbag was fun. Let's see. GG's man was rough. You have nothing to feel bad about, man. I've gotten like some pretty good results at majors, and you're still in plat. Now we can play more in the future? Or are you asking me how can we play more in the future? Oh, hope we can play more in the future. Yeah, why not? We're both local. I'm happy to play people in stream when they ask. I promise I'm not like some person who's like, oh, you're gonna be at this level to play me. No, if people ask me if I'll play, my answer is yes, like 99% of the time. I'm totally chill to just play everyone for the most part. Want to run first to 5? I said normally. That was actually my plan to end for the stream because I'm really tired, Martini. Next Street Fighter stream I'm down, but that was gonna be the last thing. The only reason I didn't end stream earlier is because he asked and he's been in here for a little while and I wanted to do that. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. We're gonna go raid 404. They're doing the Tekken Weekly right now. Tekken Weeklies in Atlanta have been going kind of crazy. But yeah, you guys have a good night and yeah. See you tomorrow for a Smash, should be fun.